Hey, Melvin. Hey, Bull Hunter. How's it going today? Hey, Kato. How's it going? There's quite a few people in here now. I would like to thank everybody that showed up for me yesterday. It was, I don't know what it was. It was different, really. She's fucking miserable here today. It's not real cold. It's blowing a bit. Okay, Bull Hunter. Drive aggressive. Scare them motherfucking parents off. Or grandparents. Well, I broke down and ordered myself some weed today. It's just shake. But it's supposed to be 31%. And I got a pound for $200. Plus a free, oh, that's all I got. The $1.50 for making a money transfer. Ooh, screws them all. But I've never been a lady. I'll go to the vampires tomorrow morning. Probably be a real fucking treat. Oh, fuck. Oh, we don't want how's it going, Mike? Well, Mike, it's what I could afford, and at 31% THC, that's no fucking good thing to do that. Son of a bitch. That 801. fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you were saying nice, Mike, but I know you've also said the opposite of that a few times when I was talking about doing it. It's no fucking big deal one way or the other. I think if I'd had the money, I would have got 2 pounds, but what the hell? Yeah, that's true too, Mike. Jesus fuck. 801, that just fucking sucks. Yeah, and I would be willing to bet there is a way more fucking cancers now than there used to be. For the simple reason is we've got a lot more chemicals that are being sprayed around and it gets into our body and then boom, it's cancer after a while. I should probably get cancer too from all the fucking chemicals I've inhaled in my life. And I'm not talking about drugs. LST. Well, the only thing you can do, Ada, is just keep fighting it. If you've got the cash and you can get it, get Rick Simpson oil. Start using that too. It's supposed to work. I've heard guys say that it works. And for a couple of tubes, but it might be $1,000 or so. It'd be enough to take away a lot of cancer. Oh, fuck. I guess not, hey? Let's see, I'm sure I fucking copied it. Hey, Melvin,
Hey,
how you doing today?
not bad. Had my breakfast, smoked a couple joints already.
Yeah, I've been up from what?
I was just hanging out on over at Epic's channel there for a bit, and I seen
Oh,
another joint, jumped up.
yeah.
Come hang out for a bit. It's everybody chat. Ooh, that's not good news.
What?
I'm just reading the chats now.
Oh,
It's not very good news.
no. No, it just sucks.
Yeah. That's scary shit, man. Because when I first got, I didn't know what was going on. I thought I was dying. But then I didn't, so never know.
Yeah, I had an uncle, they found out he had cancer, and a month later he was dead.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I had a cousin that got cancer, and he lasted 4 or 5 years, but he couldn't do fuck all. Just laid on the couch on lots of drugs.
Yeah, well, there's all different kinds of cancers too, right? They all
Yeah,
affect people differently.
yeah. I think the worst really is skin cancer.
Yeah, my mom had that a little bit on her face, but they scraped it off or whatever, scooped it out.
Yeah, my stepdad had it too. He had scrapes, and he had a chunk cut out of one ear.
Yeah, well, she used to go out for walks all the time, so she was always face to the sun, right?
Yeah, well, he was a farmer.
And then since that possibility, I could get it too, so I just stay out of the sun mostly now.
Yeah,
I don't go and try to get that tan at the beach, kind of thing. I still go outside, but I try not to get burnt. Try
yeah,
to getting burnt and things like that, or putting
yeah.
on some sunscreen or something if I'm fishing or something. Rub some sunscreen on my face.
Yeah, I tan up pretty easy, so I don't have to worry about that too much.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pasty white boy as it possibly get. I burn every time. I'm just a pasty white boy. Pretty as much as white as you can get, I guess.
Well, I'm pretty close. I'm
Pretty cool.
75% Irish English.
Yeah, I'm Norwegian something.
Uh,
My dad's side, Norway. That's what their ancestors come from. I don't remember mom's side came from. Somewhere in the UK, I imagine there, or UN, United Nations, all those places, somewhere in there probably.
yeah,
Well, there's redheads, so could be Irish or something too. I don't know. See,
a lot of Scottish are redheads,
yeah,
but
Yeah,
they're right in the fucking same place there, really.
well,
They live right next to each other, so that's could be it.
I think we're a mix now, anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think there's any pure blood left, really? I don't even know how they do that. Marrying their cousins or something.
Uh, there might be some natives that are fucking still pure,
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure there is too. Got to be some.
but not too many, I don't think.
Not. I don't know. Not sure. Because
Maybe.
I seen a documentary where they graduate high school and then they'd get a payout from the from the chiefs or whatever it was of the village, and then they had to get a blood test to make sure that they're at least 70% or something in the bloodline to get
Yeah.
the check. So all these kids are all working hard to get their grade 12 and getting all excited about the money, and a fucking couple of them didn't get it, eh? And they're all crying and shit. It was like 40,000 to go to college or something, right?
Holy fuck.
Yeah, those kids, a couple of those kids were disappointed because they didn't pass the blood test. I felt bad for them being left out like that. And they all worked, like I said, they all worked hard. Some had to work harder than others, right?
Yeah.
To get that grade 12. Fucking made a documentary out of it.
Hey, Josh, how's it going today?
Josh, is anybody gonna come up? Iron posted the link now.
Yeah, all I had to do is fucking press paste, and it was ready because I'd already cut it from the top. I'm prejudiced against the French LST. French Canadian, not French French.
I got my weed too, so I was happy. Yesterday, I got Cake Crasher and Mimosa, 1/2 ounce each. So I'm good for the week.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've got less than half an ounce left. And it's Thursday. Today is what? Today is Tuesday. Oh,
Yeah.
hell, I might be able to make a glass till Thursday again. Oh,
Payday's early too. It's on the 17th, I believe.
for you, but
Yeah.
not for me.
Yeah.
I get two checks, one provincial, one federal, and one comes on the 2 days before the end of the month, and the smaller check comes on the 1st. Provincial comes on the 1st.
Oh, your mom turned yesterday. Yeah, my mom passed away a little while ago. She was 92. 5 kids. She had 5 kids. And I think she started off right at the bat, like 20 years old. And then she was a mom. Things are different back then. Right? That's way back in like 50s.
Yeah, things were a lot different.
Yeah. So stay-at-home moms with kids wasn't a big deal. Oh, she had 5 kids. Oh, what? My mom had 5 kids. Her mom had 8. Yeah, I noticed that too. The further you go back, it seems like they have more children.
Holy fuck yeah! There was one guy. I didn't really know him, but I knew of him. Him and his family. He married a woman. He had 8 or 9 kids. She had something like that, and then they had some more on their own. When they were done, they had 24 kids between the two.
Shit. Because of no birth control. No, I think it was more a numbers game. More kids you have, the more will grow up.
Well, not only that, but the more kids you got, the more farmhands you got.
Yeah. Oh, and better chance that one of them will look after you in your old age too. One of them will stick around and look after you. So
Yeah, but fuck, when you got to go out picking rocks, you got 5 kids out there. It's pretty easy.
yeah. Picking rocks out of the ground for farm.
Yeah, I did that. Follow behind the fucking tractor,
Yeah.
behind a rock picking machine. I had to go behind a rock picking machine and pick up fucking rocks that they didn't get.
Yeah.
Ones that were too small.
Yeah.
Well, I think what would I get for that? I think I was making about $3.50 an hour then.
Yeah. When I started working, the minimum wage was $5.50. I remember.
I don't know what it was. I was getting. I think when I first started, I got $1.50 or something, but I got a raise and then another raise, and I went to work for different guys, and it kept going up just about every time I went someplace else because I had lots of experience. 18 years old, I knew how to drive a farm truck.
Yeah.
Fucking
Farming.
12 years old, I could drive a tractor or pickup.
You're talking about being a farmhand then. Well, hey, Josh.
Hey guys,
That was all the work I did. Hey,
how's
Josh.
everybody doing?
Oh, not too bad.
$220
For what?
for the bike, for the quad.
Oh.
So pretty happy. Water in the gas. We filled up 2 bikes with the same jug, and the fucking jug had water in it.
Yeah, but if you only known that it was water in the gas, you could have run through a little alcohol with it, and it would have taken that water and burnt it out.
So while I got they drained the water, whatever, drained the gas,
Yeah.
put a new spark plug in her, and did an oil change.
Oh, so it was probably a good idea it was broke down.
Yeah, I pulled a lot of. It worked hard for pulling cranberries and shit. A lot of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta take it for a good run, dry it out.
Yeah.
Get it all hot. Rip it up the hill a couple times or something. Get it all hot. Dry it all out.
Yeah.
You had to take it to somebody to get that done, or you did it yourself?
No, I took it to someone. I could have drained the gas myself, but I wanted to get the oil checked because there's no dipstick to check the oil. They got the window glass there on the bottom of the frame there to check, but
You're not
801.
You're not able to change the oil yourself?
I could, but fuck. I could pay somebody else to do it, so fuck it.
Yeah. I remember I dumped my bike over in the creek. Oh, fuck, I kicked that thing over for about fucking 15 minutes before it started up again. And then when I got home, all the oil was milky. I had to change the oil out of it. I laid my bike right in the creek, right under the water.
Oh, yeah.
Was trying to cross the creek, hit a rock, boom, went down. Bike sucked up the water, gluck, 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 died instantly.
Right.
Yeah. I put the water and yeah, I was kicking it forever. And it would want to start. You can hear it wants to start. All this fucking smoke coming out of it and shit. But yeah, finally got her going. Ripped home. Yeah, oil was this milky color. I changed the oil out and it was fine. Didn't have any in the gas tank, obviously, right? Just sucked it into the motor, flooded the bottom end.
Yeah.
That was funny. I'm just driving across, thinking no problem. Bang! Hit a rock and it stopped me dead. And I just stuck out my foot, too slippery, went right down. Spoosh. At least it was a. Got all soaking wet.
Yeah.
I remember driving my truck through that same creek too.
Oh, I watched some videos on the internet, man. They just fucking go into mud and water right up to the seat. It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what I time going through this swampy thing. And it wouldn't go very fast because it's so full of mud. So I'm like, I'm just slowly digging through, and the water's all coming in. And it was like right under, maybe an inch underneath my seat. My feet were in the water. And then I got out, and got out on the other side, drove my truck out of that, and I opened the door, boosh. Right?
Right.
Yeah, I did something like that too.
I think I did it twice because there's a trestle road, and then there's a part of it that's a corner, but it's all flooded out. So you go up on the one side, it's a little shallower, and you get through on the one side of the truck. It was all coming in. So I couldn't go any further to the one side because you'd fall off the edge. It's like a big weird puddles in the middle of the road, but it's a trestle bed. I don't know why it washed out like that. And I couldn't go to the other side. It was too deep. So I had to go to off the one as I can, but it was still too. So you're sitting all sideways in this hole kind of thing.
Well, down where I'm at, we got this access road for where the train tracks are. This fucking guy came, dug it up with the excavator, keep fucking four-wheelers and shit from going across. And it wasn't even his property, so I don't know what the hell he was doing, but we went down with the tractor and fucking pushed it all back down so we can get through there with the bikes again.
Yeah, they try that up here in a few places, but it couldn't stop me.
Right?
They mound up a big tall mound of dirt, but I just hit it on an angle.
Yeah.
Truck over and down the other side, right?
Yeah.
And then same like you said, they dig ditches out, but it couldn't. Like I said, it didn't stop my truck. I didn't care if I dinged my truck or anything.
Right.
I'll scrape it through. I don't give a shit. That's what it was for. Because everybody else had nice fancy trucks, big 4x, but they weren't 4x4ing with them really. Like, I'd be right in the bush, scrape, scrunch. My truck's all scratched to shit. But I didn't care. Ooh. I went to a lot of places in that old truck. Well, I owned it for about 6 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I drove 4x to all the mountains around here in the local area.
Oh, I don't start doing this guy.
You're driving between jobs or something right now? What's happening? You didn't hear me?
Must not.
I think he's lagging a bit, I think.
For me?
I was just asking if you're driving between jobs.
Yeah, I'm just driving home.
Oh, okay. Done for the day.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
called
it's
it
weird.
an early day.
Yeah, it's only 12:30 here.
Yeah, 4:30 here. The sun's going down. It
It
gets
rained
fucking
again.
dark early.
Yeah, it rained for us again today.
Oh yeah, it's real nice here today. I think we got rain tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. I gotta check.
And we still got snow on top of some of the mountains around here. The bigger ones, you see snow already.
Oh, you got some snow, did you?
Yeah, for what, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. We can see the snow on top of the mountain. Myron's got snow on the ground where he's at.
Wow.
Yeah, for me, it's probably another 2-3 weeks at least, something like that.
Oh yeah.
I'll know better when it's on the hill behind me. When it's on the hill over behind me, it's within 2 weeks. It's gonna hit. There's gonna be snow on the ground here. So I slowly watch the snow line come down. Right?
Yeah, my snow ain't going away.
Yeah,
So you got
green grass here. No snow yet.
So Martin's got a winter wonderland already.
No, not enough snow to make it a wonderland.
Just enough to make it look messy.
Yeah. Still dirt and stuff sticking out there in spots. Or maybe that's because they piled all the snow up yesterday in my neighbor's yard so they could play on it. There was a couple of kids, they shoveled it all into a pile.
Yeah. See, we used to play in the piles at the apartment, plowed the driveways or whatever the parking lots, make a big pile at the end by the garbage cans. And we'd all dig and play in that.
Well, when I was young, we used to be able to go out on top of the farm sheds and fucking jump into the snow because the drifts would be 4 or 5 feet deep.
Yeah, it didn't happen with me when it was all mostly slushy, wet stuff when I was a kid, living on the coast. Living down in Surrey, it's always slushy. I remember I used to go to this certain part of the highway where it's a turn and a hill, and it gets all icy in the morning. And because I'd walk to school down there, so I'd sit and I'd watch cars get all fucked up in the corner because it's too icy. They'd slide to the side.
Yeah.
You know, semis, and then they'd pile up, right? They'd slide crunk on top of each other, and there's only one lane. The only way you could do it is if you went fast, because it was like a highway lean. It was leaned like a highway, right? So if you went really fast, you could stay up, right, and get past. Just to sit there and watch them all pile up in the morning. Sitting up on the hillside above so I could look down. It was like stadium seats. I'd make a little seat in the snow. and watch them all give it a try, right?
Yeah.
Not gonna make it. Oh, he's sliding in. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Right? He's slide back down the hill, scraping and bunking, bumping into cars that are already stuck.
Yeah. I owned a Trans Am, and fuck, it was no good in the wintertime.
Yeah, not enough weight in the back end.
Yeah. There was that, and just a lot. Too much power.
Yeah, I remember the Trans Am. It had its back tire in the gutter up against the sidewalk, or whatever little sidewalk. It was spinning out on an angle, and it was slowly working its way up the hill that way. If it wasn't for that sidewalk lip, it would have fucking just kept on going backwards. But he's zzz, and he's like on an angle a bit, but his back tire was in that gutter, spinning out the whole time, digging along.
Yeah.
He made it. It's one of the few that made it, right? But yeah, it was Firebird or something. One of those weird brownie gold ones or whatever. It's a Jeep Cherokee with the traction control. They're really good in the snow.
Oh yeah, that's what I got. Mine's all-wheel drive.
Yeah, traction control, and then you get some decent tires. It's like glue almost. It feels like it.
Oh yeah, fucking thing can go anywhere.
Oh, you could take good corners and everything without slipping. It just slip a bit, but it seems wants to track right in again, right? Straighten you right up.
Yeah.
It's almost hard to spin it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with mine being all-wheel drive, the power goes to which tire it needs to be, and
Yeah, it tries to track you, just straighten you out in a way.
right.
It makes it hard to slip it around. I never owned one, but I've driven one. We had no problem where everybody's having problems. We were just ripping around, no problem. I think it's a lot to do with tires too, right?
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta have good tire.
And you gotta know how to fucking drive. I've never
That too.
I've never used 4-wheel drive in my life. Never had to. I know how to drive.
That's pretty.
I have hit the ditch a few times and needed a pull, but what the hell?
Yeah, but Myron, it's pretty flat out there.
Yeah, but when they pile the ditch up, snow up, like one time I had my truck, the wheels were fucking 3 feet in the air.
Like we got
parked in the snow that was piled on the side of the road.
See, we got a steep road or whatever goes up the hill, and it's Hartman Hill. You don't want to go up it or down it in the winter. Steep.
Oh fuck, I got a bunch of shit I gotta carry up, so I'll have to jump down, guys, but I'll probably be in chat here in a little bit.
Okay, thanks for coming up, Josh.
All right, buddy.
One's napping. Living Skies.
Well, he's probably...
but she's not back yet. Oh.
See what? Bathroom break and it's not coming out okay.
Oh, I just thought I heard something.
Oh.
Oh, it's all quiet in the house. I think they're out. I was just thinking that they were coming home, but it wasn't.
Oh.
They're fixing the or something.
Fixing what?
Fixing their toilet.
Oh.
Something like that. That's what they're doing.
That's always so much fucking fun.
So they had to go out and get some. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
I just thought I heard a noise and I thought it was them, but it wasn't. It was just noisy neighborhood.
Well, it used to be a real happening place here, but now it's pretty quiet.
And here we used to be pretty quiet. Now we're pretty fucking happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, we got a wind here. I should see what temperature it is. I bet I'll,
Ooh, look at temperature check. Do it.
okay, right now, -2 feels like -10.
Ooh. Come on. Load up. Mine's taking a second. Oh, we got in -2. A low of -2 and a high of 8. So it's 8 out there right now.
It's going to warm up here to -2. Or -1, it's going to warm up to. It's -2 now.
Cloudy.
That it is.
69% humidity. Variable winds of 15 kilometers. I believe that's what they mean.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I feel tired day today too. Like, what the fuck, eh?
well, I'm not really too tired. I don't know why I yawn, but
So I slept. Like, when did I get up? I got up about 7 this morning. I went to sleep about 2, I believe. Something like that.
I don't know what time I fell asleep, but I fell asleep. Woke up at midnight, let the dogs out for a pee, and took my sleeping pills, and laid down and went back to sleep and slept till 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh, so we roughly got up the same time today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just panel hopping around, seeing what everybody's up to, what they're all talking about, if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, I probably slept 10 hours.
So, Slow Burner was in a forest with his dog, so we got to see the forest. It's cool. Different looking, because we all got pine up here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it was birch or something he was in. Different type of forest, right?
Yeah.
Or maple or whatever with all the leaves.
Yeah.
Maple trees or something.
See, we don't have much pine here. We got spruce.
Ours is mostly pine and yeah. Well, we got a little bit of here and there. It depends on where it is. Like along the creek beds and stuff by the creeks, there's a lot more different types of trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Oh, look at you. Got a package. Anything good?
package. Ooh. Mystery package, or she knows what it is? It's like Christmas, getting to open a package. Yeah.
A sheep set. Ooh. Nah, that's not what you're supposed to. Bamboo sheets. You're supposed to have silk. Makes it easy to fall out of bed when you're getting up in the morning.
Yeah, slide right out. No, I don't like silk or satin. Stick to it. It's sticky or whatever. Feels sticky,
Oh,
sweaty and sticky.
I've never used it, so I don't know.
I just like cotton.
I don't even know what the fuck this is. Some kind of fucking material. Nylon, maybe?
So what brand you smoking?
Oh, I
That
can't
weird.
remember what it was called, and it didn't really have a name.
I remember yesterday it was a weird name that you said.
I'll see you. Yeah, yesterday I was smoking sticky buns, but today it's just original stash indica.
Indica. Good stuff. Stuff I like. I like indica.
I like it all.
Helps me relax. The indica. I'm smoking indica all day, then I'll be able to have a nap. Sleep for about an hour. Sorta sleep for about an hour, I should say. And I wake up and I'm good for the rest of the day until the night. Well, there's a couple of nights, man. It was like 24 hours. I was up for 24 hours and slept. And I was up 30 hours and then I slept. There's a couple of nights that are like that. All I had was like an hour sleep nap to get me through, I guess.
Well, that can often work.
Well, I guess Einstein, he only slept for an hour.
Yeah. There's been a few people that only.
Or he said he can sleep for an hour. That's all he needs. I don't know if he actually did that, but something like that. He said you only really require 1 hour of sleep. I'm like, I don't think I could do that. Maybe.
1 hour sleep out of every 3 or 4, maybe.
So I was thinking too. 1 hour sleep, maybe 6 times a day or 8 times a day.
About 6 would be 6 or 7 usually is all a person needs.
I know people that need longer than that. They need fucking 10 hours sleep, or else they're a fucking train wreck.
Yeah, I can live on pretty much any hour sleep.
I think I'm comfortable with 6,
Hey, slow burner.
but once in a while I like to get
Thanks for coming in.
a little bit more rested. Hey, Slow. Yeah, thanks for the little view of the forest today.
Oh, fuck. I forgot what I was going to say.
I don't know. It's like seeing different places like that. It's something different to look at, right? All I get to look is mostly is pine forest all the time, so the leaves all covering the ground. It's, get to see that.
Uh, Hmm.
No, I said,
What's that?
I was just gonna say, it's just nice to see different places. Like when Hippie took us for the walk on the beach, it was kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Most exciting, wasn't most exciting or anything, but he was talking the whole time, and got to look at some waves and some sand. Then he started looking at all the dead things and all the junk that's left over, and then he starts picking up fucking plastic. It's like, holy shit, dude. I guess he came home with like his pockets full of plastic or something.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, he did what he could, right?
All of our garbage here goes into a landfill, and they bury it.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Over in Tumbler Ridge, BC, they burn everything.
They probably produce electricity with it too, right?
I don't know if they do. I don't, probably, but
'Cause I-
everything, cans, it doesn't matter what. Everything goes in, and they double smoke it somehow so that when it burns, the smoke goes back through the fire.
Yeah.
And then there is no smoke because it burns when it's going through the fire.
Yeah.
It's all soot off. And
Yeah.
you can't even hardly tell that they're burning it. Now, I can't see why more places can't be doing that even.
Well, it's the gases that you're worried. It's the carbon monoxide or dioxide or something like that. It's a greenhouse gas.
Yeah, that's true.
See, when you see smoke, there's a lot of larger particulates in it, like little particles. They're larger, so that's
Yeah,
smoke. But when the particles so small, like gases and stuff, you can't see them. They're so small. So that's what they're releasing. That's what the problem is, right?
yeah, yeah.
Just like burning fossil fuels is the same thing. We're putting that CO2 into the atmosphere. It's fucking shit up. But I don't know. I've been kind of, my theory about the volcanoes has a lot to do with our climate. So if a big volcano goes up and throws a lot of ash in the air, it'll cool the planet.
Yeah,
The volcanoes that don't blow up and put ash in the air throw a lot of gas in the air, so it heats up the planet. That's what I'm thinking.
well, it could make a part of the overall thing. I think one thing that's really, because all that carbon dioxide, all we need is more trees turning carbon dioxide into oxygen.
Yeah. Yeah, there was more of a balance when there was a lot of vegetation around, a lot of trees and things, but
Cut it all down.
we knocked it all down over the past like 6,000 years, right? Like all the over there in the UK and England and all that, it used to be all forest and shit, right? A lot of it was oak and it was a big forests everywhere.
Yeah,
But it's all gone now, all gone.
yeah.
So we're still relying on like rainforests and stuff like that.
But they're fucking just burning that down. They're not even cutting it and using it for anything. They just torch the whole fucking forest.
Yeah, for farmland.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. Like I said, that's what they have to do to survive, though, right? That's what we've always done.
yeah.
Right? We've always cleared the land to make crops, and
Yeah, but see, Melvin, the land that is cleared, if it was used better, maybe, or uh, if there was some kind of care in how they use the land, then we wouldn't have to have so much land opened up. But big business does not give a fuck about the land. They just give about sales.
Yeah, I think they gotta start caring about soil more too.
Yeah, but they won't.
Yeah, they gotta have I think it's like a rest period or something like that.
Yeah, they're starting to find that out, and that was the way farming used to be.
Yeah, alternating crops. So it's not always the same crops, alternating them around, and then having I think a year. They leave it for a year sometimes.
Yeah,
Bounce back.
yeah, yeah. Oh, one summer, all you do is keep turning the weeds under and letting them uh, decompose.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I
Well,
been on farming like that.
no, we're not going to learn our lessons yet. Too early in the stage. Not everybody is caught up to everybody yet. So they're
Yeah,
going to just not nail everything down to make sure they got enough food for themselves. And
yeah,
so I guess Canada, a lot of our grains is out of the country or whatever. We sell them to the world, right? Most of our stuff that we produce are grains.
yeah.
So we don't really use much of it technically for ourselves, the amount that we produce.
That's true.
But I guess that's a huge chunk of change every year, right?
The farmers here, they truck their grain over Prince Albert, Port Alberni, I don't know, some fucking place to the west to load them on cargo ships.
Yeah. And then they'll take them over to China.
Yeah, yeah, that's where a lot of the grain goes from here. They took away the fucking trains, now everybody has to fucking haul it by truck down there.
Yeah. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they're taking out all the trains. Because isn't it decently efficient?
It used to be, but now it's not fast enough.
Oh, it would be the less polluting way to do it. You know what I mean? Compared
Yeah,
to trucks, because you'd have to have a truck for every container now, compared to a train that's full of containers. Just a couple trains pulling it. I don't know. I think it would produce less pollution if they used the train and truck. I'd imagine.
I think it would too.
It's hard to know, but because the trains are so fucking big. But yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why this is too slow. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well, not enough business, maybe.
I'm
You
not
know,
sure.
the costs keep going up, but the people that were like for having a train come here, the cost would keep going up every year, but there's no more loads for the train. There's only so many that the farmers can put on the train.
Yeah,
So eventually we just got priced out.
yeah. The fucking money thing again, eh?
Yeah,
Instead of making a decision, no, we're going to keep using the trains because it's less impact on the environment. So I wonder how many decisions like that we could have made over all this time to make things better, polluting wise.
well,
Imagine there's quite a few.
yeah, I think people were just so greedy and are still so fucking greedy that they just don't give a shit what they do to anybody or the earth.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're concerned business, right? Making the dollar, and they chase
Yeah,
after as long as it's legal, it's fine, right? There's no morals involved there, right?
yeah. But a lot of times they do illegal shit too.
Oh yeah, of course. And then they grease their right palms and they get off.
Yep. Yeah. fucking rich getting away with it.
Yeah, and that's what we're trying to hold our government accountable now.
We'll have to eat the rich because they'll be the fattest.
There you go. We'll have a big pig roast.
Or maybe the rich will be eating all the poor.
No, the rich will run away. They'll have the money to get away. That's what they'll do. They'll run away somewhere and hide, go underground, whatever.
Yeah, but they'll still have to have something to eat.
Oh, they probably have lots of stuff stored away already.
That's true.
That's what a lot of these multimillionaires are doing. They're building these bunkers and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The old missile silos, for instance, down in the States. The nuclear missile silos that are empty.
Yeah.
They're converting them into bomb shelters to live in. They're multi-story, right? It's like fucking eight stories. It's like fish down at the bottom's like a fish farm and swimming pool, little places to swim in. And you got fish, you can grow fish down there. And the next one above that was the plants, like the greenhouse or whatever, the hydroponic setup or whatever, indoor grow for veggies and stuff. And then you start getting into then living quarters above that. Pretty fancy fucking setups. Custom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of the multi-millionaires are doing this, or they're building bunkers in underneath their houses. Right? They build a big fucking bunker thing and what's on top of it. Shit like that. And others just got plans just to get away. Oh, well, I'm gonna take my private jet and I'm gonna fly to South America. Wait for this shit to fucking end and then come back, right?
Yeah.
Come back when it's over, if it gets over. Then we'll
But
be.
who's to say shit in South America won't go south all at the same time too?
Never know what's gonna happen. Depends on what disaster befalls us again.
True. True.
It seems like it's just one after another. This time it was just the coof. It's another disaster. Or otherwise it's like a earthquake, nuclear meltdown, fucking disaster. Before that, 11 years ago, whatever, 12 years or 15 now.
Yeah, one of these years there's going to be a big disaster.
Well, it might be a compound of lots of little ones, and then we'll be stressed to try to handle it. I'm worried about food supply. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
A lot of places experience droughts or just simply bad weather. They're not able to grow their crops.
But
And if everywhere fucks up all at once, not enough to go around. What do we do?
I'd be going out to swamps. Cattails?
Yeah.
You can use the root of that to eat.
Yeah.
If you make a stew, you could use the brown fluffy part as a thickener, like a flour.
Yeah. That. I heard of eating the roots. They're starchy, I guess, like a potato.
Yeah.
What they do for you, like sort of like a potato thing.
Yeah.
But they're really low in nutrition, though. That's the problem. You wouldn't be able to just survive off of those.
Potatoes ain't real high in nutrition either when you get right down to it.
Yeah, but you're in a better position eating those than roots.
Yeah. But if you are fucking starving.
Oh yeah, you can eat anything. Meats is your best bet. That's what you can live off the longest. Just eating meat. If you manage to get a little bit of vegetables and vitamin C in you, then you'll be good. It's the thing we can sustain ourselves off the longest. So you get yourself a deer, and you'll be able to live off the deer for a month. And if you manage to get a little bit of vitamin C, something that has vitamin C in it, and so some kind of vegetable or some sort of something with vitamin C, then you'll be good. You'll survive.
If you had to live on rabbits all winter and only rabbits,
It's not enough fat.
yeah, you wouldn't survive.
Yeah, not enough fat.
No fat, really. When you skin it, all the fat is gone.
My belly's big enough. I have a lot. I can eat rabbit.
Oh, I like eating rabbit too.
You know, we'll eat rabbit for the winter, then I won't be fat anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
BRB.
Yeah, but that was quite a while ago.
I know, I'm just looking now. I'm trying to read it.
That was,
People are online anymore because of the fucking time change. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm still finding people online and shit. Everybody, everywhere. Yeah, the whole world's out there.
yeah.
I was watching some of those things. I guess the one guy got arrested and held up for 5 hours. And then they weren't supposed to do that. And then I guess the next day he went there and they left him alone this time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They're
Well,
like,
that's the way every place should be. Unless somebody's on your property, you shouldn't really be worried about them.
well, it was City Hall or something like that he went to. And then they busted him or whatever and held him in jail for 5 hours or something. And then the next day he went there and did exactly, but they left him alone because they know that they fucked up.
Yeah.
He's allowed to do that, right? Walk around and film
Yeah.
in City Hall, right?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, man. I wonder about all the lawsuits all the time. Like, is there like a whole pile of lawsuits all the time? We're just not hearing about it? Or they're just saying, fuck the lawsuits. Just keep getting in trouble and making YouTube, right? Making YouTube videos. I don't know.
Well, there is lawsuits because
Yeah, I always hear them, but like, I never hear like, how much did you get? You know,
well, that's
all that
because
kind of shit, right?
the scales of justice move so fucking slow.
Oh yeah, I got charged with eavesdropping. She knows who I'm talking about. Exactly the same person. Yeah, right. Oh damn, I can't read it, dude.
Well, there's been the odd person that's done it. Eric Brandt has got all the way through a couple, 2 or 3.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about, Eric Brandt. So how do you feel? Why do you feel he deserved 12 years for saying that?
I don't.
Like
I
it was
don't.
pretty disgusting what he said, right?
True, but
But do you think he deserves to get 12 years for that?
I
Like,
don't think he deserved to got 1 fucking day for what he said. All he did was he said, "I hope, I wish."
yeah.
Just fucking words. Too many fucking snowflakes, and well, there's so many fucking dirty judges that has had to deal with him, and he's showing us that those fucking judges are dirty.
Yeah, because he's been mainly, I'm guessing, fighting for free speech, right?
Yeah,
Right, the fuck the cop sign thing.
yeah,
Offensive word, right? Yeah, that's what he's trying to fight for.
yeah. And you know he's related to a guy, his uncle is in Saskatchewan and he owns Grant Industries. They're Blue Farm Equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how the rest of the community feels about that question too. Does he deserve 12 years for what he said?
Well, the way they talk about Mike, you would think that they would, a lot of them figure, yeah, he probably got what he deserved.
I don't know. I'd like to ask that question too. Because I sort of feel in the same way. Like, he shouldn't be locked up like that. But the argument is because he had so many followers that he was going to have a crazy go. One of them's going to go crazy and go over to the judge's house, right?
Okay, with that thought, putting
S-
him in jail, his followers are still out there, still following him, and they haven't killed anybody, so it was
Yeah,
all bullshit.
yeah. It was an excuse. Add more to the excuse, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they used that judge that was retired.
Basically, only emotional damage has happened, right? I guess that's it. Scared him or whatever. Scared the judge.
Yeah. Well, there's two or three of them, big fucking babies. They're the most, supposedly the most powerful people in the land, really. And he was just making a fucking mockery of them because they're also fucking, down where he was, they're also fucking crooked. They don't know the law, don't believe in the law.
Yeah. Seems like it's my way or the highway, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's bizarre. But 12 years, like, come on. Oh, book.
Yeah, he shouldn't have got that at all.
Okay, I can't type no more.
I can't read what you're typing.
I know.
I can see living skies, but I'm having a hard time focusing on the little print.
You can make your
White
print
screen.
bigger if you're on a computer.
Yeah, that messes up a lot of the shit, though.
True. Yeah, who was that? Was that Riverside or Slow? Freaking, I can't remember now. I was watching it this morning. Got charged with eavesdropping in City Hall.
That's Riverside Transparency or something.
Yeah, a felony eavesdropping charge.
Yeah, but then he goes back there the next day and they leave him
And
alone.
they did nothing. I know.
They know
They have
fuck.
signs all over their City Hall saying no camera. Like, come on.
It's not a legal sign.
Nope.
So I can print out a sign.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we're just talking about Eric Brandt getting 12 years for what he said.
And then the judge said the exact same thing to him.
So do you feel he should have got 12 years?
No.
So how much should he got?
Maybe 6 months probation for talking like that.
Yeah, see, that's more reasonable to me, too.
But the judge should have got 12 years, too. He said the exact same thing about him. If you listened when the judge is talking, he says, I hope. He says the exact same thing to him. The judge should have got the same freaking charge.
I don't know. So you don't think any time should be served for that then?
Nope.
Yeah, see?
6 months probation tops, and that's even pushing it.
So to me, it's more like a moral issue than a legal issue, right?
Yeah.
Because
maybe he said, I wish, right? I wish.
Yeah, but, morally, you wouldn't want to do that, but
that's right.
How
and they're
far?
Not the feelings police.
Yeah, well, that's how I just, this would be interesting to see what everybody thinks about it, right?
If I would have been the judge, I would have said what you did was wrong, and you got 6 months probation.
I want to read our fundamental freedoms and see how everybody thinks how they interpret it, right? Like, what does this mean to you? Like, what,
Like when I listened to it, because I was watching the court cases and that, yeah, you don't say stuff like that,
let's see.
but you don't go to jail for it.
Yeah, like I said, it becomes a moral issue,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
But
But because it was a
it's
judge,
pretty fucked up shit that he said, right?
oh, it is. Yeah,
He
shouldn't
wanted,
said it.
like kids' brains being splattered on him and shit like that. Like, it was
Mhm.
pretty fucking whoa. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
I guess it's just, I want to.
That's why I said about 6 months probation, and within that 6 months, if he got into trouble, then maybe a year jail time. That's the most I would have did.
See, like,
Stay out of trouble for 6 months.
see our Charter of Rights and Freedoms and Fundamental Freedoms, Section 2. So
Yeah.
a freedom of consequence and religion, right? What does that
Mhm.
mean to you?
Hmm.
How do you interpret that for yourself?
Say it again.
See, to me, it says a freedom of consequence and religion. To me, it's to practice religion freely that you want, right? And
Yeah.
not take shit from it,
Consequences.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's sort of how I look at that line. And of course, here's what most people are practicing, line B: freedom of thought, belief, opinion, and expression, including freedom of the press and other media of communication.
Yeah. His
That's
falls off at the beginning of that. Like that's what his is. Freedom of thought and expression.
yeah,
His thoughts and him expressing his thoughts.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is what most people are focusing on with
Yeah.
filming and everything, right, in public. Then there's C. There's line C: freedom of peaceful assembly, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but see,
protesting and
that's
stuff.
interpretation too. What do they call peaceful? Everyone
Yeah,
can interpret that different, which is stupid.
peaceful's pretty straightforward. It means not
Yeah.
causing shit. It's pretty self-explanatory.
But people can say you yelling in public is not peaceful.
Yeah, I
You know what I
guess.
mean?
Yeah, but I guess they could say that, but whatever.
Mhm.
You have that right to peaceful assembly and freedom of association. So you're not supposed to be discriminated on because you follow a certain party, for
Yeah.
instance.
Yeah.
Right?
Or you have taken or not taken the vaccination.
Oh, that's pissing me off.
So yeah, well, yeah. So freedom of association. So you're not. Say if I decide to go to a communist meeting because I don't know nothing about it, I want to learn more, and not be guilty of being a communist because I went there.
Yeah.
That's sort of what it's like.
Yeah.
So, I said I want to see what everybody's interpretation of all this, right, is, because a lot of people focus on the line B, the freedom of thought and communication, media and press and stuff, right? That one. They focus mainly on that one, but are they forgetting the others, right?
That's true.
They're fighting so hard for the one, but can't you not fight for the freedom of association or peace of assembly?
I still have not read our Charter of Rights. I know more of the U.S. Constitution than I know our Charter of Rights, which is pretty sad.
I just went to this section because this is the section that everybody's trying to, like the Canadians are trying to focus on. It seems like it's fundamental freedoms. That's what they're fighting for, our fundamental freedoms.
Well, right now I feel like we are in Nazi Germany. We need papers to do anything. I'm going way back. You want to cross this border? Show me your papers. That's how it feels like right now. You want to come in this store? Show me your papers.
Yeah. Show me that you're allowed to be here.
Yeah. Jeez. Well, I'm glad. Like, I found a few drive-through places. So I no longer have to order certain shit online and pay like $15 delivery.
Just go through the drive-through?
Yeah, they have drive-through liquor stores now.
The only way this whole thing's really affected me is I have to wear a mask going into some stores. That's about it. It's the only way it's really...
Yeah, see, I won't go to stores because my asthma, I can't breathe with a mask.
Well, people. I don't like people myself, but...
Neither do I.
Not
well, I like people. I just don't like crowds around me. Like, I don't like crowds
Yeah.
of people.
Like to have elbow space.
Yeah, yeah. Like, okay, say, what is it, the day after Christmas or the Friday, whatever, Best Buy has their big Black Friday sale that starts at like 5 a.m.
Yeah,
I would never go there, ever.
I've never
Because
been.
there's hundreds of people pushing and shop. I don't go to concerts.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of explaining to Myron the other day about. I don't like going to concerts because there's too much. That's why I like
Mhm.
the smaller events, like the crash up derbies. I remember we used to have, and we used to be able to go down and sit in the bleachers and watch the cars smashing each other here in
My
Kelowna.
cousin used to be involved in those.
But it was just a smaller crowd, right?
Yeah, it was just outside of town. It wasn't like hundreds and thousands of people there. Those
Yeah,
are fun.
yeah. It wasn't like a big event where
No,
tons of people out of town would come. It'd just be a local kind of thing.
like even the small town rodeos, I'd go to them.
Yeah, I was never really a cowboy.
Oh, I was. I like it. The exhibition here, I think I went to it maybe twice in my whole life. Too many people.
I rode a call girl once.
Cool.
Ooh, how hard did you break?
How hard did she ride you?
Did you break her, Myron?
Got bucked off and went back for the rewrite.
Uh,
She bucked you off, so she must have been a big woman.
yeah, but you live at the place, Myron, where there's more cowgirls and cowboys than here.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah,
Alberta, it's mostly what they are.
more farmers in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, we got the farmers.
We got the millionaires.
We got one millionaire I know of lives around here, but I don't even know where he fucking lives. I've met him before. He didn't impress me much.
Yeah, we have one here too, just outside of town, about 10 minutes outside. He's on just off the highway, so I wouldn't buy that place or live there to begin with. The highway noise would drive me nuts. But he's got a lake with a fountain in the middle and a huge, property, but he's close to an auto wrecking place outside of town, the highway. I mean, I wouldn't want to look or hear that shit.
Maybe it's a well-built house. You can't hear nothing inside.
I don't know. It looks,
Could be.
but
Well, he's silent inside. He doesn't hear shit.
I forget what he owns. He owns one of the major businesses here.
Probably
It's
the
the
land
guy's son.
cheap too.
Yeah.
Being around all that stuff. And no neighbors either, right?
No. Well, like I said, he lives right on the highway, and right across the highway, there's a wrecking yard. I would hate to walk outside my door and look at these old wrecked vehicles all the time. And there's no trees, of course, except these little wee ones he planted, which will take like 30 years to look like anything.
Well,
Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't want to live there.
does he have a wife and all that?
Hmm?
Does he have a wife and everything?
I'm not sure
Kids?
if he does
Okay.
or not.
The single guy, I can understand. He wouldn't care, but the wife would be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, maybe he's single. Maybe that's why. Yeah, because
Oh,
I
God,
don't know.
really care.
Well, if everything's not bamboozled all upright, he's not gay.
Bamboozled.
He's actually the millionaire's son. He's also a millionaire. Who owns that? He bought it. And when I used to drive out to where my horse was kept, I used to pass it every day, and I could see them digging the huge man-made lake, installing all this lit up waterfall in the middle. Like, oh,
Oh, that's what he
Super.
wants. He can do whatever he wants.
yeah. Yep.
That's
I
like
just wouldn't be able to handle the highway.
I
That
said.
would,
His house might be built really well, and he can't hear shit.
Yeah, but if you're outside trying to enjoy your lake, like he built a dock, his own lake, he's got a boathouse there, waterfall in the middle, like yeah, he's weird.
Bonk.
Hey, Slowbirder.
Hey, what's up, guys? How are you?
Hey, slow. Oh, my throat today. Jeez.
What's going on?
Oh,
Chillax. Talking about whatever.
Yeah, whatever comes to mind.
Yeah, we were just talking about Aaron Bratt. I was asking.
And Myron's sex life.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the question. Shit. Let's.
I think he's outside.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna shut the door.
There we go.
Sorry
Just
about
ask the question. Would you think Eric Brandt deserves 12 years?
that. Do I think Eric Brandt deserves 12 years?
Yeah, for what he said.
No, I don't even think Eric Brandt should be in jail.
Nope.
At all.
Not at all.
That's what I said.
Did you hear what he said though?
Yeah. I've heard the phone calls and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty serious. It's pretty bad, but it's all just talk. Like it's.
Yeah. Okay. So no time at all. So.
I
I
said
don't
6
thi-
months probation. That was
And then-
what I said.
I
Yeah.
don't think you should have to do time for words. I really don't. I mean,
Nope.
More of a moral issue than really a criminal one.
and he didn't say I want or I will. It was I wish and I hope.
Hope. Yeah.
Those are completely.
yeah. I hope I get a big fucking tractor for fucking Christmas. You know?
Yeah.
How big?
Well, yeah.
Money.
Just trying to get everybody's feel.
Yeah,
So-
well, hopefully he gets an appeal and fucking gets out. Like, this is crazy. Like, why did they pick a judge that this was his last fucking case?
Yeah.
Why
He
did they
wanted
do
to go
that?
with a bang.
Because they railroaded Eric Bratt.
They're fucking right, they did.
Yeah.
But you know, well, like he shouldn't even be in jail still. This should have
Hi,
been looked
Lulu.
at by somebody. Hey, Lulu, how are you, hon?
Love you, girl.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys, I got a live going on right now too.
Shit.
What's everybody doing?
Oh, they're just kind of arguing. That's why I kind of just.
Oh, the
What?
panel last night gave me a headache with Tony. Oh my god. I had to like turn it right down.
He's too much, that guy, isn't he?
Oh, he was just screaming on Hippie's panel, and I got to the point where I'm like, oh my god, my head was pounding.
The
I
guy's
can't
horrible, man.
stand that shit. Him and Rebel were both screaming.
It seemed like yesterday we're all freaking out.
I know. Too
It's
much going on.
it's like
Everyone was in a mood.
Like, is it full moon or something? Like, what's going on?
Full moon's not to the 11th,
Strange how it works.
14th or something. Can't remember.
And everybody calms down, talks to each other, and tries
Yesterday was a crazy day out here, that's for sure.
Mhm.
There was a lot of craziness going on.
Too much
everywhere.
yelling.
Yeah, it was
And I
sad.
didn't feel good yesterday, and my head
Something
was pounding.
making everybody go crazy.
It's been, what, 3-4 days, and I still get migraines from that scope going down the side of my nose.
Oh, yeah?
I have had migraines for days now.
Oh,
And it feels like the side of my nose is all bruised, like somebody punched me.
yeah, it's very possible that, it's very delicate skin in there, so.
Yeah.
They stuffed a swab down there?
No.
Well, they stuck the
Scope.
camera.
All the way
Yeah.
down my throat to find out what's in it.
Let's go.
I have a huge cyst in my throat.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
So what, they got to cut it out, or what do they got to do?
Yeah,
Burn it out?
No, they're gonna cut it out, plus take some of the skin around it so it doesn't come back. And then they said it's
So what, you're
about
going to have a
1 to
bigger
2.
throat now?
Yeah. I'll be able to swallow liquids properly. But I'm not getting it done till after Christmas, the New Year. But
Yeah, there's probably a big backup right now.
well, I'm not even gonna
Operations
try
and
to
shit.
book it till after because I got shit to do and I need to talk. So
They couldn't like lance it or anything, like poke at it and lance it.
no, they're going to just remove it all carefully, take all the tissue around, then biopsy it because even though it is a cyst,
Could be full of
It's
poison or shit.
could be yeah, it still could be something. Yeah.
Or an uncancerous cyst.
You don't want that shit floating through your body.
No. And then they'll do a biopsy. They go. Usually they're benign, but you never know.
Weirder things have happened, right?
Oh, Lulu.
What'd she say?
Oh, she'll swallow.
Oh,
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
That was awesome.
Anyways, guys, I got to split. Myron, I just came in to say hi, and everybody else.
I'll
I
be
gotta
over
go.
there in a bit if you guys are still on slow.
All right, you're all welcome. Everybody's welcome if you want.
alrighty.
Okay. See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
I know you're kidding, Lulu. It was funny. It was funny. Made me laugh.
So yeah, Lulu, if Eric Brandt should have got 12 years for what he did.
Who's on? Everyone. No. I think Epic is on.
There's lots of people on right now. I just don't feel like dealing with it.
Oh, I don't know. I woke up, had my coffee, looked at the time, and said, "Oh shit, Myron's on," so I came here.
Didn't want to deal with any of this shit today, so I just left it all alone. Came to Myron's to chill out.
I'm ready to put my contacts in. Even glasses sitting on my nose hurt. Yeah, Lulu, too much drama.
I'm tired today. Don't have the energy for it.
Oh, be right back. Grandkids at my door.
Oh,
Time to get some housework done. Or maybe some yard work.
no, can just smoke more dope. Time to smoke more dope.
Oh, I was talking about for her.
Yeah. Oh, one more cigarette, and then I'm gonna go out and have a toke, Myron.
Okay.
Okay. The girls are like, "Can we play the computer?" I was like, "Okay, if you clean downstairs a bit, you can play until your brother wants it." Because it's his
Did I
day.
tell you, Melvin?
What'd you say?
Why not?
Well, I told Melvin that because the kids are at the door. I said, "Oh, some cleaning's gonna get done."
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Myron knows ya.
Well, they want to. Lately, they want to play my gaming computer. So
Myron's getting fucking your patterns.
he knows I bribe the kids.
We all know that, but
Yeah. Oh, and now they're nicely cleaning down there. Cool.
as long
I
as you're
love
not
it.
bribing them with pot,
Just the older ones.
just the older one.
Just the 28-year-old, actually. He does all the laundry, cleans out the fridge, mops floors, whatever I tell him. I know, Lulu. It's just kids want something, teaching them good habits. You want something, you got to work for it. You don't get stuff for free. Christmas is coming up. I got them wrapped around my little finger.
Gosh.
Grandma, I want a tablet for Christmas. Then clean the house.
I want a pony.
Yeah, I wish.
Detail the car.
That's what my 16-year-old grandson wants.
The
He only
car?
has his learners. He wants a car. Yeah, I don't buy cars. I give cars. So I took one of mine in the shop today because both my SUVs are broken down. My daughter and them are driving my truck. And over here I got the Prelude, but we always park the Prelude in the winter. So we towed the one SUV in. It's going to cost just under 400, so that's not too bad. There's what is it? Some seal and bleed the brakes. Some oil seal.
So Lulu does the same.
I do too, Lulu. I
Yep.
give in a lot. And I
Them.
mean a lot.
Such a sucker for my girls.
Hmm.
I know you moms are always like,
Oh,
Yeah, but try being a sucker to 8 grandkids. That's hard.
I know.
That's why I'm
it's-
broke. Good
Well-
thing 2 of them don't ask for anything yet. They're too young.
I don't think the fathers would give in as much.
Well, my kid's father's dead of cancer. Grandpa does whatever I say. So if they ask Grandpa, I just tell them, say yes. And their dad, psh, he says, go ask your grandma.
Just pop on you, eh?
Hmm?
It's like, leave me alone. Go bug grandma.
Pretty much. That's what my daughter does too.
Leave me alone. Go bug grandma.
Except she told me that the 10-year-old wants a bike. I just bought bikes last year. Why does she need another bike?
because somebody's not smart enough to lift the seat and the handlebars up a little bit.
Well, I think her brakes are broken, but Pool Boy, he used to race mountain bikes and shit, so he can
Lulu's
fix it.
going cooking.
Yeah, he could.
What's Lulu gonna cook?
Food.
Sasson.
I am not cooking tonight. I don't feel like it. So next year, I decided that I'm going to get the whole ankle replacement instead of the fusing. So I'll get that done next year.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go out back for a bit.
You betcha.
Seafood boil. Oh, I love seafood.
Well, I got canned seafood.
Wait, you got canned seafood?
Well, canned oysters and canned clams.
Oh, yeah. I like sardines, canned sardines in oil.
I
love
got
those.
them, but I got them in hot sauce. Actually, I only got
Yeah.
one or two cans.
See, I don't. My son always asks for the hot sauce one. I can't eat that. Gets my reflux going, but yeah, I like oysters in canned. I like the sardines, tuna, canned tuna. I like tuna fish sandwiches with Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
Love it.
See, I don't eat Miracle Whip, so I can't have that.
Yeah. My sons get mad like when I make potato salad or something, and I will use Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
They're mad because I don't use mayo because it's supposed to be more healthy. I don't know. I hate the taste of mayo. To me, it's like eating oil. It's too oily. It's gross.
It's so long, I don't even remember the difference in taste.
Oh, mayo is. It's not as flavorful, and to me it's oily. Whereas Miracle Whip has a zing.
Yeah, a little bit more lemon in it.
Yeah, and I like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it was the better choice.
Like this Sunday, I'm barbecuing chicken, potato salad. Ooh, it's gonna be so good.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
I barbecue and rusted it out on the bottom and don't work anymore.
Oh,
That's
I
okay.
actually. Go ahead.
I got a full 20-pound bottle of propane, and I can use that to fill up all these blue bottles.
Ah, cool. I prefer charcoal barbecues, even though I don't have one. I prefer the taste than gas barbecues. But
Yes.
I don't have a charcoal one, so. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, I slept 10 hours last night. Why am I tired? Holy shit.
You could buy some of them charcoal bricks and set them on top of your gas, maybe.
Yeah, you could put them actually between just for the flavor, but then you gotta clean it all out and nah.
Yeah. Uh,
Actually, like my fire pit, I have a nice grill that sits on top of my fire pit that I bought. I prefer actually cooking on that because you get the wood flavor.
yeah,
That's better.
I agree.
Yeah. When I go camping, we usually take in the RV, like we have, of course, the stove in the RV. I never use it. And we have a little tiny gas tabletop barbecue. But at the campsite, they'll have the old wooden thing. I use
Yeah.
that. Like,
I've never heard camping in an RV.
I used to
Tent
always
only.
do tents.
Tent only.
Yeah. But when I started having back problems and stuff,
Hmm.
finally I said, F it, bought an RV.
Yeah.
But the friend of my son's who lives in it right now, um, he destroyed it. I told him he's gonna pay to fix it whether he likes it or not. Like I am so pissed off. The water pump quit working because he had so much food in it that all the mice came in because he'd leave food out.
Yeah.
The mice came in to eat the food. The food is sitting there rotting. So the mice chewed all the wires to the water pump. That doesn't work. So of course you can't flush a toilet or nothing. Um, he's a big guy. So sitting on the little couch bed that's there, the couch came away from the wall, like because he's so heavy.
Yeah.
The kitchen table with the little couch set, he broke the board under one. Like he just destroyed my camper. Like the screen door, the screen's missing because his dog rammed right through it and kept scratching at it, ruined the whole screen door.
Huh.
Oh, he's still living there, and I told him like he's gonna freaking pay for it. But right now it's Mouse Haven.
And he's still living in there with the mice?
Yep, his dog chased the mice in there, and he just sits there. He's a pig. He's an effing pig.
Yeah.
Like I think lately, because I haven't seen him much, I think he's staying at his girlfriend's house, but still paying me rent because all the stuff is there. But I'm gonna tell him that if you're not gonna stay there much, at least clean it out. Get clean out the fridge. Because in the winter, I used to leave the shut all the power off and have the fridge opened a bit.
Yeah,
So
that way it doesn't stink.
yeah, I want him to clean all the food out of there, like clean all the mouse crap. Then I can put like I put bounce sheets and Irish Spring bars of soap everywhere, and it keeps the mice away.
Is that right?
Yep, they do not like dryer sheets, the stinky ones, they, and bars of Irish Spring,
Huh.
and it kept them out of my camper every year. Some people. If I would have known that he was that big of a pig, I wouldn't have let him move in.
Well, better he was in there than in your house.
Well, yeah, but he could have stayed in the basement, the bottom part with my son,
True.
you know, because my son is cleaner. So my son would tell him, clean it up, whatever.
Yeah, yeah, true.
But out in the camper, nobody's watching him. So,
Yeah.
oh, gotta check my cameras. Oh, grandkid's still cleaning. I love spying on my kids downstairs.
Do they know that you got cameras set up all over?
Yep, keeps them being honest. Because the grandson that lives with me, he used to go down and steal food in the middle of the night, like take a ton of stuff and then take it to his room and leave it there.
Yeah.
Now he knows I can see him, so he doesn't do it. Plus, I also have a bunch of fake ones all over my house in different areas. Like I have the fake cams,
Yeah,
so they're good no matter what because they don't know they're not real.
yeah.
Oh, my throat. Plus, they know I can't yell at them anymore. If I yell, I start coughing because that thing in my throat. They love it.
Yeah, but next spring you'll be able to yell at them.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe to save your throat, you might
Yeah.
want to get a small megaphone.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, be right back. They're knocking again.
Yeah. Probably 40, and no, that's now 50.
Okay. We're done. I look at the cameras. No, you're not. Oh, well. Told them, empty the dishwasher and just clean off the island. Then you're done. Till their brother says, I'm here to play the computer.
I don't ever unload the dishwasher until it's
Well, there's only you.
half empty.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah,
I
well,
am,
just one person.
yeah.
That's how I was when I lived alone.
But my dishwasher is sitting on the counter right
I can see
there
it.
at the end of my lighter.
Yeah, I used to have one of those counter ones. They're cool.
Well, they're not bad. They're kind of a toy, really, but they're good enough for dishes.
Yep. I'm glad mine's finally working. God, that took months to get my dishwasher back working.
Oh.
But I got a new floor in the meantime, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Still working?
Yep.
Okay. I tripped. Landed on the floor.
Oh, you okay?
Inside.
No, not me that didn't fall. My
Oh,
headset.
oh, I thought you did. I thought you said you tripped and landed on the floor.
No, I don't remember the last time I tripped and fell.
I do. I broke my ankle every single time.
Oh, I remember. I was over at the lady's house removing her mattress for her. coming down the stairs, I misstepped the stairs, so I took two at once to the bottom. I ended up on my knees, sort of thing. Did the Superman or the superhero pose, drop or whatever, jump down. I went down on one knee, kind of.
Me, it was like 5 a.m. I was walking down the stairs and I had my slippers on. I misstepped the one, fell down 3 of the stairs, cracked my ankle in 2 places.
I just missed the one.
Oh, I went down 3. And then at my in-laws' house, they have a step with the same type of flooring. So I was carrying stuff, walking, didn't see the step, fell, broke my ankle again. First time I broke it was kickboxing. And then the last time was September a year ago, walking down the steps and my ankle just gave out, just turned. That was it. Like,
You learn your lessons hard.
ugh, now I need an operation.
I broke my ankle once, and that was when I was, I don't know, somewhere between 4 and 5 years old. Running in cowboy boots and stepped down a step and twisted and snapped something.
Shit.
Fucking cowboy boots.
Seafood broil today.
Boil.
Boil.
She says boil, but I know she means broil. Because she put it in the oven, right?
I don't know.
No, she said I'm putting something
Oh,
on
on stove.
stove.
Okay, so it is a boil. Seafood boil.
But we're having some lobster or crab or oysters or clams,
All the above.
octopus, some squid.
Oh, I love squid and octopus. Oh, kids, hang on.
I like the calamari, the fried squids. Little crunchy things.
Okay. They're like, we're done. Look at the camera. Yep, go play.
Calamari.
I should keep an eye on what they're actually doing on my computer.
Oh yeah.
Because there's a camera and everything in there. Fart.
You got parental control on it?
No.
See,
Shit.
they might hear you say porn and they'll look it up.
Oh, and Heath shows up right now.
Well,
Your
you can go
brother-
back.
Her brother just walked in. Shit. I told you by the time they're done, their brother's going to show up.
Go look in history, and you can see what they've been looking at.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do
Unless
history.
they erase it.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Or they go on.
I think they're, what are they, 9 and 11?
Hey, they're smarter at computers than you. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
At that age, they're way smarter than me.
Well, I bought that computer for me to be online doing this, my lives and shit.
Yeah.
I used it once. Jeez. Plus to play games.
Well, supposedly they made the first computer chip that can store memories from you.
Oh,
Store your memories on.
wow.
Supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
Geez, I needed that chip a long time ago. It's fucking useless to me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. So
I know the most they play is Roblox. I don't know what that is, but that's what they play.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's a video
Yeah.
game.
They play that.
It's kid friendly,
Yeah.
so you don't have to worry about it.
I know they play that all the time, and that's what they want to play is Roblox. They buy little dresses for their characters or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Which is just absolutely idiotic spending.
and it's only me who does the spending because they'll come to me a couple times a month. Can we have $6 on Roblox? Go do work. But
What's-
yeah,
What's the crappiest job around the house you can think of?
clean the toilets.
So there, when they're bad, that's what they get to do.
No shit, eh? I think I did have him do the bathroom once.
You can still pay them and everything, but
Yeah. They wanted $10 on Roblox, and I told them clean my bathroom, scrub the toilet, everything. I did make him do that for $10. It was my bathroom. I made him clean though, so it was cleaner than the main bathroom. But
oh, you easy on them,
yeah, but
spoiling them.
it works.
Grandma spoiler.
Oh yes, I do. I love my grandkids to death.
I know they all do that.
I would
Yeah.
say a majority of grandmothers spoil their grandkids.
Yep.
Yeah, say so too. I've witnessed.
And then I get the odd question: "You love me more, right?" No, I love you all the same.
You love me more.
And if they say that to you, you can say, yes, I love you more than yesterday, but less than tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna use that next time. Well, they all have different characters, and I love them all, but equally. But they all have different personalities.
Personalities. That's a better. Yeah.
Personalities. Yeah.
Characters is so you got a bunch of oddballs.
Yeah, I know. Well, okay. So there's Emmy. She just turned 6. She's going to kindergarten because she just started talking properly to go, so she was a year late. She is always smiling, laughing. When she was little, she couldn't talk, so she would growl at you. So I called her Monster. She's my little monster. So she'll come and she'll say something. There's a bug in your hair, and I'll flip, and she's like, just kidding. Yeah, Alexa. She's like the jokester. And then you got Haley, the one who went through all the operations and breathing tubes and stomach tube and everything. She just turned 4. She cannot speak because has her own language. It's kind of like, and she'll point. I've learned to understand her over the years, but she's going through to speech therapy. But with her, she's too smart for her own good. Because at 2 years old, she could turn on her own oxygen, set the temperature, put the oxygen on for sleeping at night. She could do her own feeding tube. I mean, come on. No kid should do that at 2 years old. She is so smart.
Well, it's been part of her life, hasn't it?
Most
Yeah.
of her life, yeah.
So that she knows how to do it. She knows
The routine.
yeah.
Like right now, her feeding tube is only for
That's
emergencies.
Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah.
She knows how to do all that herself.
Mm-hmm. Too smart. Way too smart. And then there's the
Well, children,
9-year-old. She's
man.
a follower. The one that I call Mini Me is the 9-year-old. She's a follower. Looks like me when I was younger. Then there's the 11-year-old. Blonde, blue eyes, attitude to the hilt, She's like the.
Yeah, big trouble with that one, eh?
Oh, that's what I told my husband the other day. Poor boy. I said, that one's gonna be trouble. And yes, people, I am married.
So like bail money trouble?
I think more of the everyone follows her in high school and she'll be the bully.
Uh-oh.
She'll be the good-looking bully who thinks she's the world. I think that's who she's gonna be.
Maybe teach her some empathy then?
Oh, well, don't worry. I've been trying to knock her down a peg, but in a good way. Like not. And then there's the 14-year-old. He is so laid back, nice, likes to be alone because he's surrounded by all these girls who harass him. So, and the 16-year-old, he's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the energy for all that.
I do.
Nowhere nears. One would
Well,
probably be too much for me.
I would have up to 8 kids in my daycare. They'd be running around screaming. We'd be playing, doing stuff. Never. I love kids, so it doesn't bother me. And people don't take that the wrong way. I know some people listening go, "Oh, she loves kids. She's a yeah."
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on. You know how people
Every-
twist everything.
Understand. Yeah.
Like before I did the daycare, I did a care home. Like I was a nurse's aide in the care home, and I took care of the elderly. And now I work with children. So
Well,
Yeah. We need
Yep.
how everybody's got to work now.
Well, I always said if my mom got to the point where she had to be in a care home, I will take care of her. I've seen people in those care homes. I've worked with the assholes in those care homes. They're mean sometimes.
Yeah.
I would never put my mom in a care home ever.
That's where I'm.
No.
Be anybody around, take me in. I'll be going to the care home.
Well, I used to have the higher ups giving me shit because I'm helping a resident walk to the dining room, right? Let him walk on his own. If he won't use a wheelchair, let him walk. If he falls down, too bad. And I looked at her and I'm like, fuck you. Like, this is my job to help him. You know, like, oh,
Yeah,
I
and a
worked
lot
there like
short
ahead.
staff too, eh?
They were, yeah.
A lot of short staff, so
I worked a lot of double shifts, and they were 12-hour shifts. Oh, I used to. Oh, good money though.
well, then who worked your shift? You didn't show up. You should have worked 36 hours.
No, I used to work evenings and nights, but if I worked a night shift and there was nobody there for day shift, I used to stay on for the day, then I'd work the next night shift. And,
Yeah, that's 36 hours
hmm
straight. Yeah, it's not bad.
and we'd work so many days on and so many off, but they'd always call you in because they're short staffed. So you would get time and a half for the first 3 hours, then double time after that. So I was making up to $50 an hour. It's worth it.
yeah, middle
I
class
did
money.
what?
Middle class money.
Yeah. Well, I'd bring home sometimes $5,000 a month. But I got so exhausted, I ended up tearing all the cartilage in my ribs. Um, they started hiring a lot of these little tiny Filipino women. Nothing against them, but we were lifting up this 200-pound man. She lets go and goes, "Oh, he's heavy." Boom! All of a sudden, I was like trying to hold him up so he wouldn't hit the floor. Tore all the cartilage in my rib cage. Fuck. Then I just had enough. I worked
Too much.
nights, days, nights, days. I caught pneumonia from because I would work a night shift, come home, take care of my kids during the day. I would sleep a bit in the morning, then feed him lunch, then a bit in the afternoon. And then when my husband got home, I'd have after I made supper, he'd get home at about 6:30 at night. I'd sleep a couple hours, then off to my night shift.
Yeah, you just ended up working yourself into the ground.
That's what I did. I did. Holy crap. Finally, I said I quit. I couldn't do it anymore.
Think you could do it all. Because that's what you've been told. You could do it all.
But I loved the job. That was it. Loved it. Just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah. That sucks.
The worst part of the job
Job
ever.
you like and then you can't do it.
Yeah.
That
The worst
sucks.
part of the job was you had to bathe up the dead people before the coroners came and got them.
That was your job?
That was one of our jobs. Yep. If they died on our shift, you had to completely wash them, and dress him. Put the the gown and everything on him nicely, and wait for the coroner to come pick him up. Yeah.
So years ago, I had a friend here in town. He was the coroner guy that would find or pick up the dead bodies and stuff that they find.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, that was his job.
It was sometimes pretty horrific
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
because I used to work night shifts,
Yeah, he said it to me too.
and
He
they all
says
died at night.
you wouldn't believe what he saw, right? All the
Oh.
shit that he saw. And that was just here in town for a while.
Yeah. There was
Better
one
off
lady.
for somewhere else. I think it was Calgary. They moved to Calgary.
There was one lady who had a brain aneurysm that erupted, and she died in her sleep. So when we did our bed checks and cleaning up, she had this black stuff coming out of her nose, ears, everywhere, and we had to clean her up. Like, ugh. And the smell was atrocious. It just,
Yeah.
the things I saw, it just.
So
That's why I would never put my mom in a care home ever.
So I told the neighbors upstairs. I said, "You probably won't know I'm dead for at least 7 days until I start smelling."
Pretty much. Well, see, my mom lives in. It's an elderly complex, but you have your own kitchens, everything. And they do checks every couple days.
Yeah, my mom was in one of those. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that. They had a little. It wasn't a full kitchen. It was this little, or the kitchenette, I guess they called it.
My mom has pretty much a full kitchen. It's like a small one-bedroom apartment. Is what she
Yeah.
has.
Oh, the one on my
And
mom was,
if they don't see you for a couple days, they'll knock.
I
They'll
guess,
check
like
on you.
the bachelor suite. No, they checked on her every time she had to take her medicine. So, and every
See,
meeting
this
call.
one's not like that.
Well, she had.
Um,
She needed somebody to always,
yeah.
Guide her around, kind of thing.
Well, that's where my grandmother is right now. Like my grandpa just died a couple weeks, 3 weeks ago, and my grandmother's in one of those. So, and she's 96.
Oh, pretty good.
Yep. And he was 96.
So that
He
means
ended
you're
up
going to
having.
100.
I hope so. Hey, my mom's 80. My mom still walks, goes to the casino. Well, now she can't because now you need a vaccine. But she walks to the store. She lives on the 10th floor. Yeah, she takes the elevator, but if there was ever a fire alarm, she walks all down 10 floors. Like she's still very, very mobile. She repeats herself a lot of the times, but her mind's still there. She's awesome. Like, great. Unless she has, like, say, a heart attack or something, she'll live for a long time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Old age runs in my family, so that's good. Well, except for my dad. I think he was 62 when he had a heart attack. So.
I'm going to die when I'm 69 years old.
You think so?
Yeah.
Why?
Just because it's cliche. I was born in 69. I'm going to die in 69. 69.
Oh, okay. I was born in 67, so.
Holy fuck, I'm going to live a long time. 57?
No, I don't know.
How about that, going to 100? Imagine that one. Or imagine living for 1,000 years.
Actually, I've already outlived it.
How
There you
long
go.
would you want to live for?
I would want to be
1,000
the
years
age.
old?
No, God, no. I want to be the age where I break the world's record. Then I'm fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on. Put a little imagination into it.
Okay,
Million-
a year after. I don't know.
Million years old.
Okay, I would want to live that old if I actually kept more useful stuff. I wouldn't want to live that old while I'm in this pain. You know what I mean?
100 billion years old.
Oh, like that.
You'd watch the death of the soul or the universe.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, just
Unfortunately.
imagine what shit that you can see during that time. Holy cow. eternity. Never die.
Yeah, but I want to be healthy and never die.
It'd
Oh,
be too fucking boring.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, eh?
Wow.
But I don't know,
I'd
like,
get
yeah,
bored of it.
if you're like immortal, you can't get hurt. Yeah, you're young and healthy and never can get injured or hurt or anything, sick or anything.
Well,
Live
see that
forever.
if I didn't have pain, yeah.
I don't know, and if I
But
knew
it
that,
depends. Like I don't want to be. Yeah, but
well,
I don't want to be a
I know, I'm not saying I said healthy.
80-year-old young.
No, I said you're gonna be healthy and stuff. You be young and healthy and fit. You can't be hurt. You can't get sick.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yep, love it.
and then
Like
live
Highlander.
live for eternity.
That's what
What
Highlander's
would you
like,
do
right?
with
But don't they have
what
to
would you
kill
do
other
with your time?
Highlanders? Damn it.
Yeah, what would you do?
Actually, I kind of would hate it because I wouldn't want to see my kids and my grandkids and their kid, die. I think that would drive me insane.
But then you'd see all the next generations to come too.
Yeah, but I'd watch them all die.
Yeah, I think after a while you'd get used to that,
Oh,
and you
I
just
don't know.
see all the next generations after next generations of all your bloodline.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I find I don't know, some kind of purpose that I don't have to worry about time right now, like because you can live forever,
Yeah,
so you can plan hundreds of years into the future. Plans of things.
yeah.
I want to build this thing. It's going to take 500 years to build this thing, so. But I can plan that far because I easily would live 500 years, right?
Yeah.
So sort of that's what limits the human race, right? We only got a lifetime to do things in, really. And technically, it's not very long. You think about it, right? How many
No,
days are
it's
in
not.
a year, right?
It's not long.
365 days in a year. That 365 days doesn't seem very much.
No. I want to live long enough to see my grandkids grow up. I really do. But if you think about it,
then
like
have
I'm 54, and
have a
one just
great
got.
have a great grandkid. Great one.
I'd love to see great grandkids. Yeah, I'd love to see great grandkids. And who knows? Like I said, my oldest grandchild's 16. My daughter had a kid at 16. He could be out there having kids.
Well, when did you start having
Plus my
kids?
son, I was
Yeah,
21 when I gave
You're
birth.
21. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
My daughter's 33.
It's totally possible that you can have great grandchildren.
Yep. And my son, he's dating someone now, like my older son. He still hasn't even started a family. Would love to see him have kids. The other son, my youngest, who's what do you want to call him? Shut
So
in?
you gotta have
I'll
your
never
kid
say
at
it.
21, then your kid has to have a kid at 21, and then his kid has to have a kid at 21.
Yeah, like my daughter started at 16 having kids. My son is 30, still hasn't have a child. And my other son's 28, he's still a virgin, so he'll never
Okay,
have
so
a kid.
it'll be with your daughter then. It's a
Yeah,
possibility.
she's the one who had the kids.
So when she has kids,
Sure he did.
and then when they're 21, they'll have kids, and you'll be able to have great grandchildren.
Well, like I said, my oldest grandchild's 16. He could have a
Then
kid
you can
anytime with some
pile them
girl.
all in like a giant herd and take a big family photo of all ya.
I keep telling everybody that I want a family photo. I really do. Like I don't have one of all of us.
Yeah, pile them all in.
Yeah.
You gotta bribe them. Bag of weed. Bag of weed.
Well, we're always together. We're always together because they live across the street. So every time we have family get-togethers, everyone's there. But I never take the pic. I keep forgetting. I bought this beautiful Rebel camera. What is it? Canon Rebel T7. Beautiful camera. Has a remote. I got to do it this year. December 4th, we're going to be all together decorating.
That's the brand
Christmas
of
tree.
camera I got. Is a
Do ya?
Canon. Yeah. it's
Mine's
just the
a
cheap-
Rebel T7. I actually really like it.
mine's
I've
the
hardly
cheap-
used it, but
Mine's the bargain basement one. Camcorder.
what? This one was on sale. This Canon one.
What do you guys want? What's
It
it?
was on sale for 4 something, regular 6 something. So I bought it.
We need
And then I bought all these cool lenses for it, different colored ones. So you can put the yellow on and it makes it look like a old picture of the Old West. And
Yeah, filters.
yeah, I bought all these different lenses for it. And
I have that digitally built into my camera.
I don't. Well, I'm sure there is some. I just haven't learned it all yet.
It's only
I
one.
figured out
all
how to go black and white, and that's it so
I
far.
go for is the UV filter.
But I bought the hood for it. I bought a better zoom. What else did I buy?
Did you get a microphone?
Yeah, there's a built-in microphone, which I wish I would have known ahead of time, because I'd rather hook one up.
Hot shoot in the top of it?
Yeah, it does have that. Yeah,
That's for a microphone. Or a light.
I use that for a light.
What batteries? Got spare batteries? Or extended battery?
I have 3 different batteries and then the charger.
Yeah.
I have 1 name brand battery and 2 no name. The no name
Yeah.
ones suck though, big time.
Oh, I bought a no name for my cameras. Works great.
Mine don't. They die really
It's
fast.
it's actually better.
Mine aren't.
I tested already. 2
and
hours
of
I
course,
get each battery, and I got 2 of them, so that's 4 hours of record time.
yeah. And then I have, of course, remote. What else?
Well, for a brand battery, they wanted like $100, and then for this no name brand one, it was only $40.
Yeah, I spent 60 on the name brand and 30 a piece for the no name ones.
Well, fuck, I got a hell of a better deal then.
Yeah, mine came in a package of 2 plus a 2-slot charger.
Yeah.
That was $60.
Yeah, I don't have the charger thing. I just have to use the camera.
And then of course I bought the stand, a backpack like case for it that keeps everything in it.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I noticed a lot of people get big cameras. And it's a lot of shit to be carrying around.
Yeah, this is a backpack. It's actually really cool.
I kind of went the other way. I went as portable as possible. Like the camcorder I got, can throw it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Nice.
About once a week I play with it and I try to learn more and more about it because the book is huge. I mean, it's tons of shit to learn. And then I watched a tons of videos on YouTube and
Yeah, it's like my friend with his camera, same thing.
hmm.
There's so many settings. He hasn't even gone through them all yet. It's been
Me neither. Like, holy
almost 2
shit.
years. He's almost had that camera for 2 years, and he hasn't even gone through all the settings yet.
I got mine. I bought it for myself for Christmas last year. It was my Christmas gift to myself.
Yeah. He needs a bigger ball head or something, or what do they call that? Gimbal. It's a gimbal.
Yeah, I don't have a gimbal. I want a better zoom lens, but the ones I found are like $200.
That's not very much.
Yeah, it is, if you think about it, but
I don't know, buddy. He spent like $1,600 on his or something
yeah.
for a zoom lens. They're long, right? They're big, long things.
Yeah, the most I found was 2 something, but that's with clipping a coupon on Prime. But usually they're regular around $300.
Brand is it?
What brand? What camera?
Lens that you're looking at.
I don't know. I just look up zoom lenses for Canon Rebel T7 and whatever pops up
Yeah,
on
be
Prime.
Be careful what you're buying.
Well, you got to make sure it fits into the threads.
Yeah, but you
which I
gotta
learned.
make sure those lenses have some quality to them too.
That's true. Well, I
Yeah,
always look at
$200. That
reviews.
that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
So it makes me
I'm just new to all this photography.
it just at those prices, it just makes me think it's a Chinese. going to be disappointed, or it's
Oh,
not
it
going to
could
give you,
be. It could be.
it's not going to give you the quality pictures that you're really looking for.
Well, yeah, because like I said, even now I'm still learning the proper zooming and ugh.
That's why I didn't want anything like that. Most of the time, it's just auto. I just leave my camera in automatic, and it's good job.
I tried doing a lot of automatic, and a lot of times it sucks.
It's the only time I take it out of automatic and putting it in a different mode is when I want to zoom, the digital zoom. Because the optical zoom is 57 times, but I have a digital zoom of like 1,000. So
Whoa.
Okay, let me look here. Okay, 420 to 800 millimeter, 840 to 1600 millimeter, manual telescopic lens, 166.96.
what's the brand?
Doesn't say.
Yeah, so it's doesn't sound right.
What's this
Cheap.
one?
It's too cheap for any kind of quality.
So this one's 189.
That costs less than
Oh,
my little camcorder.
Huh.
what's
So
this
it doesn't sound right.
one? Oh, that one doesn't say anything.
But never know. It might
This
be good.
one, Ultimax, 650 to 1300 is, and 1300 to 26, telescope 209. Oh, here we go. Canon EF70. Yeah, $619.
There you go.
There's
See,
one. There's
that's
the one from Canon. Yeah.
there's more normal. But then you can get really big ones so you can really zoom in on shit.
Yeah. Boy, do they range. Holy shit. 399.
And there's this, I don't know if it's a stabilizer or something like that. So if you like to do really long
Yeah.
shots with it far away,
That's
then
what
there's
I
a,
want to be able to
little
zoom.
piece. There's a little piece that goes between your camera and the lens too. It acts like
Yeah.
it's like an adjusting lens or whatever. So it takes out the shake.
Okay. Be right back, guys. Gotta pee.
Ooh.
Ooh, I know. Be right back.
Yeah.
You must have fell in the pot.
Oh. Stupid cameras. Fucking expensive.
Yeah. I got a real cheap one for $100.
Yeah, well, that little Canon camcorder I got was like $300.
Uh,
So that was the cheapest quality I can find. And of course, all the little extras to go with it, the lens cover and the extra battery and the monopole and the ball head.
yeah.
It's coming together.
There's no way to add anything onto mine. Except for maybe putting it on a pole. But I can't add any different lenses or anything.
Yeah, that's like my old camera, but it wasn't a video camera.
Well, this one does both videos and pictures.
Yeah. Well, mine was more pictures. It does take video, but doesn't have the memory space for it.
Yeah.
Take long ones. Take short ones. It was an Olympus camera that I got. Rechargeable
Okay.
stuff. Box. Took really good close-up pictures. That's what I liked about
Okay.
it.
Let's see.
And
The lens I have on my Canon right now. Sorry for interrupting. So sorry.
and it has a rugged housing on it too, like aluminum rugged housing, so it's outdoory kind of waterproofy one.
Okay, the lens I have on it that came with it is 18 to 55 mm. EFS 18 to 50. See, that doesn't seem very good.
I do own a Canon.
Yeah.
A little Canon.
Yeah,
And then I have
that's similar to the camera that I got, the Olympus, or
I used to have one like that way back. And then I have this little thing that goes on the hotspot up top for a remote. Had to buy that. And I bought all the lenses. What else did I buy?
Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to go overboard with a whole big pile of
Shade.
stuff. Get as portable as I could.
And
So
then
stick in one hand and a camera in another hand. That's camera I can put in my pocket. Stick I can carry around quite easy.
and then I have a macro lens.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I was just saying my old camera I used before this one
Yeah.
was a $40 Olympus camera, pawn shop, and it took really good close-ups. So it took really good macro pictures. I
See
wanted
these?
to
No.
do video instead of just pictures. I wanted to do video.
Actually, even these no names say for Canon, but I got 3 batteries. So, the one I have in it and I haven't touched for a while still has full battery. Still good.
So, right.
Oh, wait, half battery, sorry. And I haven't touched it for a long time. I don't know, when I put mine on automatic focus and shit like that, it sucks. I don't know why.
Oh, mine does a pretty good job. Most of my videos, it was done in auto,
Not mine.
so it came out okay.
I found that the one I like the most is the Foodie separate. The one that shows the knife and fork up top is the best. Is the best setting. I don't know. I said I'm still learning. Because it shows. Okay, so it shows video mode. Then it shows person with a star on it. Then it shows food. Then it shows running. Then it shows flower. Then mountains. Then a person's face. Then it says CA. Then it says no flash maybe, and then something else. And for some reason it won't take a picture at all right now. What the fuck? Try this one.
Ooh.
This button is not available in basic zone modes. What the fuck? Fuck off. Okay, it won't even take a picture. Wait, no, that's the flash button. See, I wasn't even hitting the right button.
Wish there was a mode on here that you can share pictures. Only lets you share a video file of your screen.
Yeah, no kidding, hey?
So I got a bunch of fucking tons of old pictures, all kinds of weird shit could have shared.
Okay, AF. Let's try it. Automatic focus.
Oh, Jody Cat.
Hey, Jody.
I seen it move.
See, it won't even take a picture in automatic focus on that one.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
So what are you doing right now? Fighting the sheriffs or arresting?
I just caught the last little bit of her stream before she shut down.
Oh,
She-
I didn't even...
She said my
Hey,
name.
Jody.
She said my name, so it made me feel a little special.
Oh, well, I want to go in there. Like I said, I don't get notifications at all for anybody. Pisses me off.
You must have them turned off somewhere.
I looked everywhere.
Yeah,
And I
well, somebody
cannot.
was saying unsubscribe, subscribe to them.
I did that, but I got like 400 people I follow.
Somebody told me, but it doesn't seem to work.
No, I did that once, and somebody said, "What? You weren't subscribed to me?" I said, "Yes, I just had to unsubscribe." Yeah, it still doesn't
I
work.
just figured YouTube don't like me, so that's all.
Me either. Oh, I
No,
can't wait to try out
the-
this new sheet set. Oh,
worthy enough for YouTube to send me notifications just yet.
we're not doing much, Jody. Right now we are talking about cameras.
Yeah. Oh, just woke up from a nap. That's good.
Naps are good.
Yeah, I missed my nap yesterday.
I woke up 3 hours ago, so I don't need a nap yet.
Well, I had to hurry up and wait yesterday, so I had to stay up.
And then also I bought a 4K body camera and a bunch of accessories for it too. So
Holy fuck!
if I want to do audits, I need the shit, right?
It really suck if they took it all from you. Yeah.
Now that my daughter's on YouTube, she wants to do audits with me once I explain to her what an audit is.
Well, teach her about her Charter of Rights and stuff first.
That's what I told her. I said, go read the Charter of Rights first.
Both of you should sit down and start
Yes,
reading it.
I don't know it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was just reading a little bit, just a section, this section 2, our fundamental freedoms. That's supposed to be fucking there for guaranteed to us.
Yeah.
Supposed to be. But fucking Epic got fucking nailed on the line B one. Freedom of media and
Yep.
and communications.
Yep.
Basically, or press, I guess you could say press and
Yeah.
media communications.
Well, I read the one where it talks about photography, like any public place or any private place that allows public.
Yeah.
That's where we're different from the States. Like we literally can walk into stores and record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's why Big Red Ogre, he walked into the cop shop and they left him alone pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're a little bit curious
public
about
place.
doing things. Yeah.
But I'm talking about I can walk into Walmart and record.
Yeah, I don't.
Because it says any private place that allows public, you can record.
Yeah.
Even though I wouldn't want to do that.
I don't know. It could cause the issue or not. We'll have to wait and see, right?
Yeah.
It's
I don't
not
wanna be
really about
arrested.
recording private businesses. It's more recording the government.
Yeah, that's why I
It's-
would never walk into a
Or it's about
Walmart.
it's
The
a
only
government.
time yeah, go ahead.
We're teaching the government to respect our rights.
That's
That's what we're
right.
trying to do with it, I guess, right?
Yeah. The only time I think I'd ever turn on a camera is if a store tried to accuse me of stealing.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I would
Fuck,
turn on a camera.
for sure.
Show me
Yeah.
the video, you know?
Yeah. Where's your proof of this, you fuckers?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I never get bothered with any of that, really.
One time my mom stole, not intentionally. I was with her. I was buying lamps and the lampshades, right? And the two lampshades were together because I bought two lampshades. And we were going through and we were walking out. And as we were walking, the buzzer went off, but somebody was walking out the same time I was. So they stopped that person. And we get outside. Then my mom laughed and said, "You only paid for one shade." I'm like, "What?" And she's laughing her head off. "You just stole." It's like, "Oh shit!" And I was gonna turn around. She's like, "No, let's go." I'm like, "Fuck, Mom."
I think the worst thing that's happened to me in Walmart is some guy watching me or whatever.
I've had that. I was trying to find specific things, and somebody said, "You need help?" I'm like, "No, I have a list,"
Well,
going
they didn't
around,
ask.
and they were following me. It was really creepy. Trust me, I don't look like a thief.
They didn't ask me nothing. They just kind of watched me, and I noticed them follow me around.
Well, last year when we went in, because I bought 3 of my grandkids new bikes, and we were walking out to do the bikes, but we went through the self checkout in Walmart. because you go through either the lineup or the self checkout. So we walked up to the self checkout and we were trying to put it through, and instantly they were right there to make sure we scanned the bike. Like, come on. I only had the bike. Oh, and a couple stuffies, I think, a couple stuffed animals. And right away they came running.
Our Walmart's getting fucking just ravaged on, man.
Oh, I
People fucking freaking out and all the time and stealing all the time out of the place.
They started ours on fire.
Yeah.
Some
Fuck.
kids started our Walmart on fire.
Late at night, there's always screaming in the.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's why I hate shopping. And then the Safeway that's really close to me, where I do, have to stop there because it's really close. Flooded. The water main. The whole store was flooded.
Shit.
But the Walmart, they started on fire. Somebody had posted a video of it. They were just standing there videotaping the fire. Duh. But come on. It was out of business for 2 weeks. For one aisle. It was kids. It ended up being kids. Kids playing with a lighter.
Joy.
I know. Keep yelling at them, Jody. Keep doing what you're doing. Love the shit you do.
I know the kid that lit up the fucking one of the mountains up here. There's just some big bump rock, a bunch of trees on it, eh? Can't really put any houses there or nothing, but it's like a park, I guess, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's playing with matches and fucking poof, and the whole fucking mountaintop went up.
Jeez.
Yeah. He didn't get caught, but he would have been shit, man.
No kidding.
Fucking burnt down a park. Right? The whole
My son went to BC not too long ago and he wanted to use my camera. But then he left and didn't ask for it because I wanted him to try to take some beautiful pictures so I can see exactly how it works. Damn guy didn't even take it.
And it's been 45 years, so a lot of the trees have grown back now on it.
Wow. Yeah.
After all that time, so you can't really tell
Sometimes
it's done.
fires are good, but yeah.
No, was this kid you, Melvin?
No.
Oh, where's the video evidence? It's not.
Yeah, right. All those years ago,
Show your proof.
he was only like 14 years old, and he's 6 now or 45, something like that. Yeah, him and his friends, they were playing matches or something, and fucking hit that grass and kapoof! It went up
That's
like
what my daughter did when she was about
they ran.
10. She was walking through the park behind me. Of course, it was summer. It was drought, so all the grass was yellow. Lights a match, drop it. I'm like, you could have burnt my freaking house down. The whole field was just. Oh,
Yeah.
could have killed her.
Goes up like gasoline, man, when it's really dry like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta start my Christmas baking. Dang it.
Damn.
Well, I bake for 2 months straight before Christmas. And the kids
Oh,
eat it as fast as I bake it. That's why I bake for 2 months straight.
you just made me think I might have a piece of blueberry pie for lunch.
Oh, I love blueberry pie. I make the best blueberry jam. I noticed yesterday, because I jar up my jams I make, and I had some on the cupboard because they're sealed, everything's good. Somebody opened 4 of them and took a spoonful of each one and ate it.
Sounds like
Now-
grandkids.
Yep, now I have a ton of jars of jam in my fridge, and nobody's going to eat that many.
Yeah, I know. For me, anyway, fuck.
Pour some honey. If you got honey, pour it on top of the jam. Or you could use wax. And
I
that'll
thought
seal
of
it off.
yeah, I thought of waxing them. I have thought of that.
Honey will eat too.
Yeah, I don't have any
Yeah.
honey. My honey disappeared too, by the way. I don't even know where that went.
But you need the real honey.
I do. I only buy raw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because when any of my animals get injured, I use raw honey.
Uh,
So,
Well, yeah, you got like a petting zoo.
oh, plus my daughter across the street has 3 cats.
Plus,
She also took in Kitty Auditor, so she now owns Kitty Auditor.
oh
From my
my
video, she went and found them, and now she owns them.
fuck, you're expanding.
I know. So her cats, she lets them outside. They come across the street to my house. I let them in. They sleep on my furniture and eat all my cat food and shit. So
Well, that's why they come there.
I know, because I always put food outside for them and everything. But especially Kitty Auditor, he always walks over here, comes in my house, goes to my office, lays under the computer, and goes to sleep for like 4 hours. I think he's trying to get away from all the kids over there.
Oh, he's living the good life.
Yep, comes over to be quiet. I'm waiting for him to go home.
4 hour
He
naps.
doesn't leave.
It's a good life, man.
I
4
don't. I
hour
don't think he
naps.
has a home. I really don't.
Gets to sleep.
When we found him, though, somebody had shot him in the hip with a BB gun. He had
Oh
a
no.
big hole in his hip.
Oh
So
no.
I cleaned it, put raw honey on it, bandaged it up. Within a week, it was done. It was all clean, good to go. Yeah, somebody shot him. So I don't think he's anyone's cat. I really don't. So ours now. I'd like to find
so,
out who shot him.
you'll never know.
No, no. But there is in our neighborhood a couple houses with some really bad kids that try to like ride their bikes and hit cats if they see them BB guns. So
Every once in a while, we get the cat mutilation thing happening here too. Seems like once every 10 years.
yeah, we just have some bad
Somebody.
kids running around here. Oh, and these kids terrorize my grandkids.
Oh, they're finding cats like chopped in half. Shit.
Be right back. Son's at my door.
Cat mutilations, they called it. And it seems to happen about every decade here for some reason. People get sick of all the cats and just go ape shit on them all, or what? I don't know. Oh, and
If
then we.
there's too many cats living in one spot, they'll get disease and die off.
Yeah, imagine they could, yeah.
Because there was a farm I lived on when I was growing up. They had a fucking 100 cats on the farm. They fed them milk, fucking fresh milk every night, right out of the cow. And fuck, they got to be 100. I don't know what they started out with, but I was there when there was 101 year. They just got decimated down to about 10.
Yeah. Wonder what they got.
I don't know. Some probably left, just getting too many in one spot. But the other ones had to have died, but no bodies around. At least I never seen one.
Maybe they got all scooped up.
I don't know.
Animal control came and got them all.
Oh no, this is out in the farm.
Oh. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Makes me wonder what kind of disease they could have got.
Or yeah, exactly what happened to them. Like toms will travel a lot, but usually the females don't travel very much.
I'm not sure what kind of diseases cats are susceptible to, or what kind of special shit that they got going.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I never looked into it. Well, maybe if I had one as a pet, I might look into shit like that, right? But doesn't
Yeah.
But you give me a firearm, I could take it all apart and put it back together, clean it, put it all back together, no matter what it is. See? But when it comes to cat diseases, I don't know shit.
Yeah. It might even been a combination of diseases. It's hard to say.
Okay, sorry.
What are you sorry for now?
Well, kid was bugging me. My one son came and stole one of my vitamin waters, and then pool boy called me. What do I have to pick up? Yeah.
Do you text him a picture or whatever?
Well, usually I would if it's something he doesn't know what it is. So I know he messes up my grocery list every time.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
I'd do it on purpose just to get out of it.
Well, I think that's probably why he did too, but I started posting links on my grocery list.
Oh, sorry, I left my phone at home. This.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
he writes it down here, but yeah. Nope. I went around that. Either a picture, like when I do want something specific, I'll text him a picture. And I'll tell him which aisle, like a Canadian Tire. I'll say aisle 86. I do. Yeah, he can't get around it.
Oh, I hate shopping. I don't like shopping. I always
I
seem to forget
rather,
something too all the time. Fucking
yeah,
pisses me off. Damn it! Get home. Damn it! Forgot to get something.
I
Fuck.
rather order online a lot of stuff. Like all my Christmas shopping, I do online. Like
Yeah, I know, but
my daughter is sending me lists already of what kids want. For
that's
one fidget pack set, I think fidgets are pathetic.
the online thing's not going to be working very well for the next little bit here.
Uh,
Yeah,
and
'cause
LOLs. I think LOLs are a waste of money.
so they'll get your money. They'll be waiting for it, and it'll be like, "Hey, where is it?" And then it'll be like, "Oh, sorry, there's been a 3-week delay."
But
Right?
I've had that one time, but
And
I always do the ones that say guaranteed by Christmas.
yeah, then they'll say a 3-week delay will happen, and then you'll phone them back. Where's my stuff? And they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, we got to refund you your money. We can't get you
I've
your
had
stuff."
that happen.
Yeah,
It was
that's
looking for a stupid baby shark.
it's
Oh,
more and more now.
yeah. Good thing they're over that baby shark crap. But now they're into LOLs. Do you know what those are? They're little tiny, tiny dolls that are pets, or they come in an egg type thing. They got little accessories. Oh fuck, they're not. They lose them right away, and they're more expensive than ever.
Sucker,
What else do they want? Like I said, the one
sucker.
wants a bike. Well, the one who wants a bike, I'm gonna go look. And of course, they're asking for tablets again. I bought them tablets last year.
But what
They
happened? They
smashed.
broke.
Yep, they broke the screens within a month.
Yeah, they're not old enough to have them then.
Nope.
That's
But
what
they
I'd
want
say.
them again this year.
So what?
Fuck. And bendy Barbies.
If you're going to get something like that, I'd look for something that's bulletproof,
No kidding.
armored,
Okay,
armored
be
coated,
right
or
back again. Son walked in.
no. Oh, NL's here. Hey, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I missed it by a minute. Made him wait a minute.
Okay, back. Oh, hey, NL. When I'm chatting, like voice chatting, I hardly ever look at the freaking chat. I gotta do that more often.
Yeah, well, usually it's the host's job to do that, but whatever.
I think we got the eye roll.
Oh, did I get the eye roll?
I don't know.
I don't know if I really give eye rolls.
Okay, head roll.
Maybe you got something, yeah.
Yeah. The head roll. Oh, jeez. That's funny. Boy, I do that a lot. Keep my throat.
It's gonna happen. I cough a lot because I smoke pot.
I have that thing in my throat, so it always feels like there's something in my throat. So I constantly. Hey, Annie. Sup?
Hey,
Sup, sup,
Annie.
sup, sup, sup. Love the picture of your puppy. Oh my god, I'm gonna steal that dog.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, when I catch myself doing that, I hate it. Sorry. Oh, my allergies are so bad today. Farmers are out doing their fields. Wait, they should be done doing their fields. Fires, maybe? I don't know. If she's biting on you, if you take the either side of her jaw lightly, it's not abusive, and just push in the skin and she bites herself, kind of, she'll stop. I know everyone's like, oh, animal abuse. Yeah, I don't think so.
If you don't want to do that, take some hot sauce and put it on your finger and then give it to her.
See,
But
that I don't like, but yeah, yeah. Make your fingers taste bad.
yeah, I seen a guy do it to a black lab.
Yeah.
I don't
Give
think.
give it hot sauce, and it tasted it, backed away from him,
Yep.
and licked itself. It went back for a second taste,
Hmm.
and then it
But
quit.
if you just lightly push in their cheeks on either
Yeah,
side, like not hard, like you're not grabbing
yeah,
them and shove, like then when they go to bite, they're biting the inside of their cheeks, and they're like, "Oh, that hurts," and they stop.
yeah.
Then they'll realize, "Hey, your biting hurts." So yeah,
Isn't there some spray too that takes
there's puppy spray that you can spray on stuff.
something like that?
Yeah, actually, if you say no, then give her her own toy, and say, "Good girl." That helps. That's one way. But sometimes that doesn't work. So
Tell her she's not gonna brighten up. You'll get her stuffed. That'll learn her.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh. But I told you, get her a cow leg. Not a whole cow leg, but a cow leg.
Isn't there like chewy leather toys too?
Um, there's rawhide, but
Yeah,
they
that's
can do more harm than good. They can ruin their it get because when
There's
they
too
eat
much
a piece of
poison in it.
rawhide, well, plus they swell up with liquids. So if they eat a bunch of rawhide, all of a sudden it swells up, and then they can't go to the bathroom, and you're paying $3,000 for surgery.
Not only that, but to make it white, they soak it in bleach.
Yeah, it's
So
I would not.
your dog's eating bleach.
Yep, I would.
Maybe they rip
I
some
don't.
of it off, but
Yep.
there's still got to be some on there.
Yeah, I don't do the rawhide. Nope, never have, never will.
surprised me they still sell them if they know it's bad.
They do, making money.
Fuck no, then everything that is sold to us is bad, just about.
Yeah. The one thing I don't mind though is the dried out pig ears because they're not bleached. They're just dried out pig ears. Those are not bad for puppies. Yeah.
Whew.
I think it's gross, but yeah, they just dry out pig ears.
Yeah.
Yummy.
I know,
Fried
right?
pig skin cracklings.
Oh, I love that stuff. I've done that. You know, when you buy a ham and you got that thick skin on there, I cut it off, cut them into squares, broil them. They pop up. Oh, they're so good.
Cracklings.
They're so good.
Yeah, go ahead, Danny.
What happened?
He's asking permission to play a portion of Myron's video where Myron yelled at NET.
What?
New England Truth yesterday,
Oh, I
where
don't remember.
Myron yelled at him. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, I had to yell because there were so many fucking people talking and nobody would let me butt in, so I just started hollering.
I didn't even come up yesterday because I wanted to be no part of
Do what
the
you gotta
yelling.
do, Aaron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's your panel.
there was surprisingly very little yelling yesterday.
yeah,
You know, really.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
There was more yelling over on hippies that gave me a migraine. But
That was going on everywhere today. On all the panels I went to, everybody was screaming at each other.
I kept thinking, is it a full moon?
Yeah. Same thing, like what's going on? Something in the water.
It was crazy. I know it was. It seemed like everywhere yesterday.
Usually can find some quiet panels, right?
No, I ended up turning the volume down and watching TV because I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I started watching documentaries and stuff on YouTube.
Oh, I watched. There's two new shows in season 4 of Yellowstone.
Yeah, I appreciated that out of everybody yesterday, any. But even still, last night I was just fucking, I don't know what you'd call it, hollow inside.
Yeah. I know, Annie. I was there. Yeah. Because Drama Dome brought their people in. And I wasn't going to talk at all because there's a lot of people who go there that I do not like and don't like me. So I don't go there. They're bullies.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to say nothing. It's like, uh-oh.
That's what I do. Yeah. And as soon as one of them don't like you, they all don't like you. And then they all attack you. So,
Yeah, it's that dog pile thing, eh?
yep. So I didn't say nothing after all the Drama Dome people came in because there was like probably 50 people who don't like me. All because one didn't like me. So
Why, what, any?
you said you were feeling hollow?
Oh, well, I don't know. It was just a feeling I had inside. I don't know why I had it.
Just one of those days.
Yeah.
I get that
It
sometimes.
was a pretty stressful time for me.
Yeah.
I checked my blood pressure yesterday, and
Was it high?
the bottom number was 101.
See, I'm not sure how to
That's
those mean.
it's should be somewhere around 80.
70? 80? Yeah, okay.
No lower than 60. I've had it down to 61 and 60.
I know you were pretty upset. Like the headline when I read it, I felt so sad for you. I really did. Really did.
Well, I don't know what fucking set me off yesterday because it's fucking happened every day.
Yeah.
That something just set me off.
I know you were sort of upset because I was sort of listening about you said any said that one thing, but it actually
Yeah,
wasn't any. Yeah,
yeah. Those,
yeah. I know you said so. You said I'm sorry, I was wrong. Yeah,
my memory's not infallible.
I do remember that day though because I was there. So my
Yeah,
memory's not the best either, but certain things I really do remember, and if I don't remember, I say I don't remember. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, nothing's 100%.
Nope. Nope.
I can't make things up because I can't remember.
True.
Or I
No,
would never be able to repeat what I've said.
I think the only lie I said through here was that I wasn't married. That was the only lie.
Doesn't have the memory to lie.
Yeah.
There's no point in anyway.
No.
I'm not too worried about sock counts any. This is one of the quietest fucking channel
Sock.
panels on uh, the internet, I would say.
Yeah. The soccer counts are just children who don't want people to know who they are. Well, if you're gonna say something, do it in your name. I mean, seriously, if I'm gonna say something to Myron right now, I'm not gonna go make a sock account
Yeah,
to
but
say
that's
it.
not
I'll
how
just
YouTube
say it.
works. That's not how the YouTube world works.
I know. I say be man enough.
Well,
That's not how kids work.
it's not how it's going to work. It's the realities of YouTube.
They should force everybody to use their own name.
Oh,
I think that would take a lot of fucking drama out of this.
I know it could cause
Yeah,
scary
that's true.
things to happen.
Well, but people would know who is swatting them. Because I know of one or two people who've been swatted on the internet. And all they can find out is uh, a fake name, I think it was.
So I thought usually as far as they can go is your Google account. Find out who you are. And on my Google account, I put as least information as I possibly could.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know. I've got accounts that I can't fucking get into, a whole bunch of them.
probably because you lost the passwords or.
Yep.
Yeah, well, when I got my new computer, I made all new accounts again.
Yeah.
So that everything's fresh. So then I just invite everybody over to my new stuff.
But you're lucky you have a cell phone too.
I go, what?
You have a cell phone, don't you?
No,
No? Oh.
I don't have a phone at all. I just use the people's upstairs phone. I had cell phones, but I've never had an account.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's just because they came along for free. I was given the second phone I got was an Apple phone, but it's an Apple 4 or something like that, but the battery's gone in it.
Okay, Annie, we'll catch you later.
Righty, Eddie. I didn't read a word he said. I'm not looking that way.
Yeah.
Lie on my other side for a while. Looking away.
Okay, sorry. Grandkids are in the office. They kicked the internet plug-in cord and knocked me off.
Oh shit.
I know. This is like the fourth time they did it because the plug-in's under the desk. Yeah. They got. Oh, I was like, shit.
You barely get 2 minutes to yourself.
Ugh.
Grandma.
Ugh.
We'll pull the cord. Grandma, come out again.
No, they don't even know they do it. But my son was in the room when I said be right back. I'm like, oh shit, they had the internet again. Fuck. Jeez.
Watch, we'll pull the cord out again. She'll come out again. Watch.
Yeah.
Well, in my office, it's so stupid. There's only one plug-in. Well, bedroom. It's actually a bedroom, and there's only one plug-in in that bedroom. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's supposed to be one on every wall, isn't there?
Well,
At least one
every
on-
wall that doesn't have like a window or something. Okay, so there's a closet on one wall, then the door to come in, then across there's the window, but then there's two side walls. So you'd think there would be one on two side walls. Nope, only one. So I have a huge ass power supply thing in there with a trip thing and everything
Huh.
that everything is plugged into because that's where they hooked my internet up. Jeez, stupid.
So what kind of you got the Telus? What's coming into your place?
Sastel.
So you got the optic fiber. Yeah.
Got the optic fiber a year and a half ago.
They'll be switching you over to 5G soon here too, right?
We do have it.
Yeah.
I have a choice of either. I have a choice of both.
Yeah, we had it for a bit, but it was just, I guess they were just testing it or something.
Yeah, I don't use the 5G.
It's fast.
Yeah, but a lot of my stuff that I have won't work on it.
Dang.
Until I buy better cameras and better, you know what I mean? Like, I know right now my laptop, if I switched it over to the better one, it is better. But then I can't watch my cameras downstairs because they're set on the other one.
We're all gonna get brain cancer and die now.
Yep, of course.
Mind control.
Oh, my son,
that stuff.
The one who sits in the basement and doesn't do anything, he hates all the devices we have that are Wi-Fi, and it drives him insane. And oh well, he can suck it up. Doesn't like it? There's the door. Move out. Get a job.
Well, he'll be happy if one day everything goes off.
Oh, he has control of everything. Actually, he can go in the settings.
I missed the electricity and the heat.
I want to get one of those
Tell him
thermostats that I control by my Alexa.
Tell him that's technology too. Your electricity heat's technology too. You want that to be good too?
Yeah, there you go. But it's not Wi-Fi.
Whoa.
It's the Wi-Fi that drives him nuts.
Oh, it's all the signals he's talking about then.
Yeah.
Too many electromagnetic signals.
Like my doorbell's Wi-Fi. Like I guess I got the doorbell camera and everything. That's Wi-Fi. My in-home cameras, they're Wi-Fi. All my TVs, the boxes on them are Wi-Fi. So.
Your chances of cancer or something, you live by power lines or something?
Yep. No. I haven't seen power lines in years. We don't have power lines.
Well, that's what
they're all underground. Yeah, they're all underground. But
waves, just like a radio wave. It's electromagnetic wave.
Well, when they came,
but I don't know if that was for real or not. I can't remember now. It was such a long time ago.
But when they came and they dug all these holes through my yard to put all the fiber optic crap, they went through my garden and removed all the dirt. And I had raspberry bushes there growing. What'd they do? They replaced it all with sand, then put topsoil on it. All my raspberry bushes died. Oh man, did I flip on them? They had to come, dig it all out, replace the soil, and replace every plant that died.
Shit.
Yeah, they tried to hide it by shoving sand in the hole. Like,
Yeah, they came in and they put a pipe in, and I don't know, 5 years later, then they came and put the optic fiber in by pushing it through the pipes.
they did us pretty fast, which was surprising because we're just an outer community, like outside the city. But I guess because we have more money, we get it done first. Sorry.
Ours came in about 6 years ago. We got
We
hooked.
got ours a couple of years ago, I think
Yeah,
it was.
same with me. A couple of years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and we got ours. They put the pipes in 1 year, and they come back next year and had everything hooked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the same what happened to us. But we were one of the first. They did all the outside communities, then
Well,
they had it in the city.
in here in Alberta, it was whichever community, like the cities were automatically first, but
Yeah.
all the small towns is whoever applied first.
Yeah, this really isn't a town. It's just the outer communities.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. The richer people.
really close to the city.
Yeah.
Or
Suburb. Suburb.
yeah.
Is that what it's called? Suburb?
The
Yeah.
outside communities around the cities, suburbs. Housing, or whatever I call it.
Yeah. Like we are across a bridge in our own little area.
And all the boxes that they gave us, they've all been replaced now. We don't have a single original one. The
They
modem
came, replaced a bunch of boxes.
twice. Well, everything's been replaced at least once now.
Yeah, they
Burnt
did.
out. They burnt out or something, and they had to be replaced.
Yeah.
The one across the street was hit by the town 2 winters ago.
What?
The box across the street
Oh,
was hit by the town when they were clearing snow 2 winters ago. So they had to replace that one, but other than that, it's been pretty good.
When they replaced our, what was it, energy power boxes or something, to where people could just drive by and read them instead of walk up to your power thing and write it down,
Yeah.
all of a sudden everybody had humongous power bills.
yeah.
Yeah, we had like a $600 power bill. Some people said they had $2,500 power bill. So basically, when they changed the new boxes, they charged everybody for them. And then 6 months later, they changed them all back because the new boxes were starting houses on fire.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Remember their kitchen on fire and shit.
Yep, burning houses down. Fuck.
So we got one on our side of our house. They just drive by, beep.
Yep.
And the same water and the gas.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I can't remember if they did the gas. No, they did the water.
I call my numbers in. I phone them in. Because every time they'd come, can you open your back gate? We can't get back there. It's not in the backyard. It's on the other side. Like,
Yeah. Well, and every time they just walk up and there's a little box on the side of the house, like a little teeny black thing.
Yeah.
And they go beep on it, right? That's how they do our water.
I just call my numbers in all the time for both houses. I just call them in.
Then I guess the electric one, they don't even have to get out of the car. They just sit outside.
Yeah.
Beep.
Which
They get-
cut down employees.
Makes
no,
more
we have less-
unemployed.
oh,
Yep.
Still employee there. But
Yeah.
he's in the
But
vehicle.
one
Get out.
instead of how many doing footwork. One
Oh.
guy driving can do thousands in a day, whereas when there was footwork, they had to hire a couple hundred to do. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, it'll just take long to get out.
yeah, they just
Back.
cut down on employees. Damn throat.
Just didn't have to get out of the cars now.
Yep. Lazy people.
Lazy people. No, it's just Nice job for him.
Well, that's still like okay. Think about the postal service. All the new areas have multiple boxes just set there instead of the postman going up to each house.
Mm-hmm.
They just put them in these great big boxes. Yeah, cut down on employees. Don't have to pay them now.
They still door to door. There's a gray box in the corner where it all gets dropped or something.
With a ton of separate mailboxes. No cameras there. So if I was going to rob somebody, I just have to bust open all of
Jeez.
them. No cameras, nothing. And I can get multiple houses at once. I know. It's stupid.
Throbbing it. Unless you knew there's like $1 million was going to be delivered or something.
Yeah.
What'd you get? Like a bunch of fucking letters and bills.
People do it at Christmas.
Say,
The Christmas mail, because people throw like 20 in a card and mail it, or so people steal the Christmas cards because there might be money in them.
might be.
Yeah, that's the.
Is that worth a felon?
No.
Felon charge? I don't know, man.
But you never
Right,
know.
it's not very much because it's not worth a felon.
Like right now in my area, people are catching on camera a lot of people walking and checking all the cars and walking up at like 3 a.m. and knocking on people's doors and their faces half covered, then they take off. There's been a lot of postings on the community page I watch. And
Yeah.
what pissed me off one night is
They're feeling out your neighborhood.
my man went and took the blue bin out last Friday. He has to go through the garage, take it out. When he came in, he didn't shut the garage door, so it was open all night.
So
Still don't know if anything was stolen.
They'll yell at each other in the street too to see how many lights come on.
Hey, as long as my moped's still there, I'm good to go. And my bikes, because all the bikes, mopeds, everything's in the garage.
They wake up in the morning, everything's gone.
Well, he said it didn't look like nothing was stolen, but I'm glad it happened this time of year because earlier my son had all his band equipment and everything out there, drums, guitars, amps. But because it was colder, he brought them all in. So, yeah, a lot of shit could have been stolen.
Well, if you live down in Surrey, you can't have anything outside.
Oh.
Like, they'll take your flower pots, man.
They've been doing that here. I saw on the news, like heavy, really heavy flower pots in front of businesses have been taken. Like, come on.
Can't have, in Surrey, you can't have anything outside because there'll be people taking it all.
I wish they'd steal my RV in the backyard because, man, I want the insurance on that sucker. I have a huge open gate thing in my backyard. So, hey, just bust that open, steal the RV, wreck it, trash it. I want the insurance money.
That's bad.
I know, right? Oh boy. Well, I have $1,000 deductible, so if they steal like a 400 guitar, it's not even worth reporting it. Right?
Yeah, I know. It's weird, eh?
Yep.
How that works.
That's like when my floors got ruined. I had to pay $1,000, but I got $26,000 in new floors. So.
Oh yeah, that's worth it.
Mm-hmm. Makes me want to make the dishwasher leak more often.
Oh gosh, girl.
I know, right?
Such a devious mind.
Well, the reason why it was so much, it wasn't just for the floors.
Floors, you want to do your floors again.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the floors. It actually leaked downstairs, and downstairs is a finished basement. Like I have 2 finished basements downstairs.
truck to burn down, get a new truck too.
My truck's across the street. I hope somebody wrecks that. So.
Oh,
My daughter has the truck right now. Her man uses it for work. He's in heating and cooling.
Heating and cooling.
Well,
Yep. So whenever my heating or AC goes off, he fixes it.
the day or maybe the day before your boarder moves out of the motorhome, go on a holiday. And when you come back, don't report it as stolen, but report it as vandalized.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, but we said it online. Delete this. Yeah. No,
That's true.
I'm not that. I can't lie like that. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
It's just a devious imagination.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't do it either.
Yeah, I couldn't.
But I know
I mean,
people that would.
me too. I know a lot of people that would. Yeah. Like, I knew one guy, his place is broken into. They didn't take anything. So he cleaned his own house out, sold stuff to people he knew or gave away, and then claimed it all stolen. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine some
I'm sorry. No.
make a living on it. Insurance scams.
Yeah.
Right?
I would never do an insurance scam. I talk about it. I think it's funny, but no. I laugh when I lie. Like when I do. I giggle.
So you're telling us you're a bad liar.
I am a horrible liar. Oh. Or I can't keep stuff in, and I have to tell. I have to say it
Oh, I believe that one.
because my conscience just kills me.
Yeah,
Gotta say it. Yeah. But yeah, if I say something, like if I say, "Oh, my mom died last night. People, please help me pay for funeral." See, I'm sorry. I giggle. I can't do it. I can't. Nope. There was one person on here that did that. Said their husband died, collected tons of money, even showed a car upside down of the car crash, and a year later he came back to life. He was back online.
Perfect.
After they collected thousands of YouTube donations.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I doubt I'll have anybody donate to me.
Yeah, and then there's another person on here, same part of the community. Her husband did die, but they were divorced, and she had said she had to pay for the funeral. She was the only one. Even though the funeral was already paid, she collected thousands. Thousands.
Yeah, that's what the almighty dollars does to people, though.
Yeah, she did it from YouTube people. And later they proved the funeral was already paid by like his parents or something, or she didn't have to pay for nothing, but she played the, oh, poor me, and people gave money.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone on YouTube, my husband died 10 years ago. I need money.
You don't need any money.
Shh, shh, shh.
Kidding me. Kidding me.
Well, 10 years ago, he died of esophagus cancer, and it spread everywhere, and now I have to pay for an urn or I don't know. I can't even make up a lie. Jesus.
This is all the stuff you talk about. You don't need.
I know. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah. No, I
Truck,
do that.
homes and big houses, and 2 houses, and tons of kids and kids and kids and kids. Like, fuck, that's expensive.
Yeah. I asked for help once on here.
You're not hurting.
I was like 120 or I can't remember what it was, short of doing the brakes on my vehicle. And I had to take my grandkid back and forth to Regina and Saskatoon for her appointments, the one with the problem. And I did get a couple donations. Did I lie? No. Nope. And a couple people did help, like KY Packer helped, News New England,
Oh.
he helped, and it was done. Brakes were done. But now, that vehicle that the brakes were done, because my son-in-law bought all the parts, right, and did it, uh, actually is the one in the shop right now that I have to pay another 3 something, but because it was leaking oil and the brakes needed bleeding again. They weren't bled properly. So do we let my son-in-law do brakes again? No. Sorry, what?
No, he just needs to.
And
Right.
there's nothing the matter with a vehicle marking its spot.
Yeah, there was some gasket or seal, which was the most expensive thing that had to be placed because it was dumping oil.
Probably a rear seal.
Yeah,
I can't remember
what it was. Reseal,
remember what it
rear
was
seal
called.
in the motor.
Yeah, something. It was some seal.
That's-
And then they had to bleed the brakes. They also said that
SUVs.
the suspension's bad. We said too bad. And the left back brake something needs to replace. What the frick am I thinking? Like my son-in-law replaced the right one of the back tire, but I guess the left one needs to be done.
What? You're supposed to do them all.
Can't remember what it's called.
Supposed to do them all. There's a brake drum, brake.
What did you say? You cut out.
Brake drum, brake caliper, brake disc,
Oh, fuck, not disc.
brake line,
Oh, no, not line either. Shit, what did my husband say it was?
caliper.
Can't remember what he called it.
It's
But he
not much.
replaced the right one, and then the shop also wanted to do a whole brake thingy. We said no to that, but
Wow.
I can't remember. I know they were saying a lot of useless stuff actually that wasn't needs
Oh,
to be done right
brake
now.
thingy.
Oh, I can't remember what it's called. But he had replaced the right one.
It's one of the first things I do when I buy used vehicles is check the brakes.
Oh, this one, my in-laws gave. I didn't pay a cent for this vehicle. Both SUVs I own were from my in-laws. They bought a new SUV. They gave me one. My daughter used that to go back and forth for all the hospital visits when my granddaughter was in the hospital. All of a sudden, it broke down, like 5 miles away from Saskatoon at 30 below weather. So they paid to have it towed. They paid to have it fixed.
Is Mike having a show today?
I don't think so. I can check it,
Oh.
and there's nothing there.
Looking.
And then they bought another new one and gave us their newer one. That's the one that the brakes went on like within a year of having it. The brakes were gone. God, I wish I could remember the parts he told. He told me a million things they said have to be done and what needs to be done. I can't remember. Hey, when a man talks, I don't listen.
What? I wasn't listening.
What? I know, right? Oh, jeez. I don't know. It was something to do with the brakes. It was called the brakes something, and he changed the right one, but not the left one.
They just throw a caliper in with all those other things. No.
What? Caliper, I said.
Yeah.
There's a cylinder. The rear's got a cylinder. The front's. And the disc is in the front. The drum is in the back.
Maybe it was cylinder.
And then you got the lines, basically. It's pretty basic shit, man.
I know.
It's not much there.
Then they said suspension. I said,
when I bought a new vehicle, that would be the first thing. I'd rip off all the tires and check all the brakes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I just drive down the highway at about 50 and stomp on the cocksuckers.
You see what
Yeah.
happens.
I don't know.
But when I bought my truck years ago, and I bought it to haul, I guess it's a camper, not an RV. RV you drive, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you drive
Okay.
and camper you
Yeah,
can
it's
pull.
it's not a drive one, it's a pull one. So I guess camper. I don't
Yeah.
know what the difference. Okay, so it's not an RV. Um, I bought a truck to pull it. Paid $2,500, and I had to fix the four wheel. Something about the 4-wheel drive wouldn't work. So my son-in-law fixed that, changed something back there. That's all I had. And it needs new tires right now, but I can't find tires for that year of truck. I can't find the tires.
What? You just need to
Well, okay. My
the rip.
man and my son-in-law has been looking for tires. They went to the auto wreckers. They looked everywhere. Supposedly they can't find them. I think when I tell them to go look for them, because I have the money, they just go and sit and have beers somewhere and tell them come back and say, oh, they didn't have any. I swear to God, that's what they're doing. How could they not find tires for this truck? That doesn't seem right
Especially
to
if
me.
they went to a fucking tire store instead of any other place because
Well,
tire stores you
Canadian,
get new
yeah,
ones.
Canadian Tire had this huge sale in tires. They said they didn't have our kind. My nephew works at a tire repair shop. Um, Supposedly, I don't know. I asked my nephew. He says, "Come on in." Told my man and her man. They also went to auto wreckers where they have everything. You know, the auto wreckers across the street from that Million Guys Dollars home.
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly there's none. But then I found out later that the guy said, "Yeah, just go walk through and find them." And they didn't want to walk through everywhere and look. That's
Yeah.
why they didn't. Yeah, they didn't even look.
Yeah.
Lazy freaking men.
No.
I have money set aside. I have $800 set aside for tires, and supposedly they cannot find any anywhere.
Uh,
I know.
you,
Doesn't seem
you
right.
want to know how to do it? You do it. What you do is
Yeah.
phone
Start
in.
look
You get the size of the tire off the, if you know
the
the
rim.
size
Yeah.
of the tire, yeah.
Yeah.
You phone in to Canadian Tire and say, hey, do you have this in
Yeah.
stock? And if they say no, say, well,
Order
you
them.
order them in for
Yeah.
me.
Because he's been driving on supposedly illegal tires. I guess what they had said is the wrong tires are on the truck. So I don't even know what belong on it. Supposedly they're the wrong tires. But if you're driving and they fit, aren't they the right tires? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Supposedly they're the wrong tires. They're illegal tires on that truck.
Could be the wall thicknesses aren't thick enough to haul things.
Yeah, could be that. But as I bought this truck used off of a guy who used it for a farm truck. Um, Paid 2,500. Um,
How
I
old
knew
is
that it is a 98, I think.
oof.
Good condition though. I can't remember exactly. I could be wrong.
Mine's a 97 and I paid
Might
25.
have to
Yeah,
go out.
yeah,
You might have to
um,
go out and get new rims too.
yeah. That's probably what I
It
need.
could be a rim size or something. It's
So I knew the 4-wheel drive didn't work. The guy said what was wrong with it. My son-in-law agreed. Um, he fixed part of it, but not all of it. So I still don't have 4-wheel. Um, but I had gone to a funeral and the truck was parked in front of my house. Somebody tried to break into it. They popped the door lock and they popped the whole thing off the wheel thing or the steering wheel side, broke it, but never managed to steal the truck. So my daughter lives across the street. They moved it into the garage, reported it because I was out of town. What I think happened is the guy I bought the truck from who lives out of town on a farm somewhere far away, used it as a farm truck, so he never had it registered. I think he sold it and was planning on stealing it back. I really do. I think he did it. Because I had messaged the guy and I said, somebody tried to steal the truck and did all this, and good thing the cops have the fingerprints. The guy blocked me and I never heard from him again, so I'm positive he tried. And I said, I have cameras outside. Yeah. So, but I used it for 2 years, hauling my camper to go camping. And ever since then, my son-in-law's has been driving it. So, and I guess
Zoom,
they're
zoom,
illegal.
zoom. I said zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yep. My son actually gave them a car after he bought the one car off of me, the Saturn off of me. He gave them his old car. It's sitting in their driveway, and it needs a starter. So I told my man, well, let's just buy him a rebuilt starter, get it done, and get another vehicle up running. I have 2 cars parked in front of my street. The Saturn that my son bought off me for like half price is sitting out there. That's being saved for my grandson.
Saturn. Ew.
Yeah, and then
Plastic doors.
it's a weird Saturn too, because when you're driving in this car, your door opens and then the back door opens opposite. It opens the wrong way. There's no handle to open the back door. You gotta like reach in and open it that way.
Suicide door.
Yeah, but it opens the opposite way. It's really weird.
It's a suicide.
But my what was that?
Suicide door, they call them.
Oh, there you go. So that one's sitting out front. Then my son bought another car. That one's there, the ones he's driving. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vehicles.
Holy fuck.
And a moped between 2 houses.
Shit,
and
man.
I own every one but 2.
Fuck.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 7 vehicles and a moped. And I own 2 and the moped. So the moped's mine because you don't need a driver's license to drive it.
I mean, just a polluting with all those vehicles.
A little pink moped.
You just need one big school bus.
You think?
Jam the whole family in there and take them all with you.
Well, whenever we go fishing and barbecuing, like a lunch thing and a fishing thing and swimming thing with the kids and the family, we have to take 3 vehicles.
Yeah, you need a school bus.
Yeah. Yep.
Knock it down to 1 vehicle, 1 big school bus.
Yep. And I bought a camper that sleeps 8 to 10.
You need 1 designated driver.
We need 3. Yeah. It's crazy. We can't go anywhere as a family. We literally need 3 vehicles to take everyone.
You guys need to pee or what?
Oh,
I'm
dogs.
talking about dogs.
Bear, gotta pee?
You have to pee.
What's the other one's name again?
Effie.
Effie.
Do you want a hug?
That's the one I hardly see on camera, and I think it's the cutest little thing.
Effie.
Well, she don't jump up on very well.
When you're gone, she sleeps on your chair.
Yeah.
That's the first time I'd seen her, when you had left, and she was curled up on the seat of your chair, and I was like, oh, finally get to see what the dog looks like. Cutest thing. What is she?
You should see her when she's out moving around and stuff. She's really cute.
What breed is she?
Some kind of spaniel.
She does look like a spaniel terrier, maybe cross.
I was told maybe a king spaniel.
Oh, Close.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's more
Yeah.
than just 2 or 3 kinds. There's about 7 kinds of spaniels.
I see a little bit of a terrier.
That's this guy.
And then I also see just the hair on the face looks like my Shih Tzu for some reason. It, like could be quite a few different ones. Yeah, because it's got
Well,
a beard.
I cut a lot of the hair off her face because it makes it hard for her to see, I think.
Yeah, that's how my Shih Tzu. I have to get my Shih Tzu groomed 3 times a year. That's how bad she gets.
I cut her myself just every time I feel a knot coming, I cut it because she gets lots.
Yeah, the 1 year I did my Shih Tzu by myself, or with my man, took us 3 days because that's how bad she is. Like I even have a grooming handle that I can clamp to my kitchen island with a leash on it. But the feet, she wouldn't let me do her feet, um, behind her, like some of her ears. Like ugh, she flips.
Yeah. Oh,
Even though when I got, well, sorry, go ahead.
when I first started cutting his toes, he bit me a few times.
Yeah,
But by the time I was done, I even made one blade and he didn't even get upset really at me. So,
yeah. Well, this one, she doesn't bite, but she pulls and wiggles and pulls and wiggles. It's like you got a pin and ugh.
yeah,
To me,
yeah.
it's easier to pay $60 3 times a year. And that's what I do.
yeah.
$65 3 times a year. So
I had a dog. It was given to me. It had really been abused. I took it to get its hair cut. And after she was done, the hair cutter said, next time, just get it knocked out.
hmm
Whoever cuts it, because it's the only way I can. She only got half of one side done, or maybe one
yeah,
whole side. That was it.
yeah.
She couldn't do it all.
Well, that's what I was thinking of getting the vet to give me those relaxants for dogs
Yeah.
to be able to do her myself because I bought clippers, I bought everything I need, but she won't let me do it. Like
Why won't she?
she just wiggles and squirms and wiggles. I don't know how they do it at the groomers. I really don't.
Uh,
But her hair, no matter how much you brush it, just instantly turns into a knot. Instant. Like
yeah.
she's got the worst hair in the world. When I adopted her from the Humane Society, she was 5 months old, 5, 6 months old, around there. And I had to take her into the groomers instantly because she was one big knot. Like her whole body was just knots.
Yeah.
And it's been fighting it ever since. But
Well, when I got Effie, she was shaved.
yeah, I get the puppy shave done three
She's
times a
never
year.
been shaved since.
Yeah, I get the puppy shave.
Matter of fact, she's never seen the vet since. She's never.
Actually, yeah, my dogs have been pretty healthy. And I give them the shots myself. Like I buy the shots and I
Yeah.
do it myself, which is cheaper. It's like a 1/3 of the price. It's my cats that keep ending up in vets.
What shots do you get your dogs?
It's the 3 times. It's got distemper in it, of course. A couple other things. I don't know. It's got 3 things. I don't know.
Do you guys have a bad temper?
uh, what is in it? Shit. Everything but the rabies, because
Oh,
you
okay.
can't buy rabies. You have to actually go get the rabies. But
Yeah.
The rabies.
yeah, rabies shot. Got to
Go
go to
get
the
the
vet for that.
rabies.
I know. Um, I don't know. Like I buy the shots, and even when my son got a puppy, he paid the $29, bought the shot. I give it. For my 2 little dogs, I only buy 1 shot. and I divide it half and half.
I grew up not too far from here. None of our dogs ever had any fucking shots.
Yeah, that's how I was when we were younger. Never.
Yeah, and they never caught anything. Never gave us anything.
Parvo.
Well,
Parvo is in one of those. Yeah.
I just don't really see the use.
I had a dog dive a parvo, and it is a horrible thing. Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay, I
it's
agree.
part of the, yeah, it has the parvo shot in it too. What they don't tell you, the vets, is after those 3 puppy shots, then you give the year one. You actually don't have to give it every year. They're actually covered for up 5 to 10 years.
Yeah,
You don't but they tell you bring them in every year, just like rabies shot. Rabies lasts 5 to 10 years, but they make you come in every year. That's stupid.
so just getting money.
It is money. Yep, that's why I do it myself. Screw them. And none of my animals. I don't. I have the initial rabies shot, and I haven't done since. So no.
Yeah, well, she has obviously had the initial rabies shot, but I don't know if he's ever fucking had it.
Yeah, no
And
rabies.
they don't run free, so how would they
That's it.
catch
Yeah.
rabies?
The only way they would ever get it is if, say, a rabid raccoon or bat or skunk was in your yard and bit
Okay,
them.
the
Yeah,
only thing that we got is maybe bats in the summertime. The
yeah,
rest of the year, we don't have raccoons or skunks.
yeah. I've never seen raccoons or skunks in my area, either, even though I'm on the outskirts of the city. I
Yeah,
see deer, squirrels. They don't carry as much. Like there's no rabid squirrels running around my area. So yeah, rabies is not out there.
About
So
those zombie
I don't.
deer.
Oh, zombies! I know that zombie beaver movie. Holy crap!
Zombie deers that they
I
got some
know.
disease.
But did you watch that zombie beaver movie?
No.
Oh my god.
Zombie
We,
deers are a real thing, though.
yeah.
It's a disease that they have that makes them all kind of rot.
Yeah, it's the brain worm.
Yeah, something weird like that, and they call it
Yeah.
zombie deers.
Yeah. It's this certain worm that a lot
maybe.
of animals have no effect, but like moose, they get it and they start doing circles and circles and circles and yeah, it's some brain worm from
Yeah,
eating feces off the ground. Stuff it's on the ground, and it's yeah.
yeah, I don't want no brain worms.
We can't catch those, but okay.
Yeah, I've seen some of them moose.
That do the circles and
Yeah, it was
yeah,
on
the brain
TV
worms.
show.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's some animals that are immune to it, and other ones it kills them. You have to watch zombie beavers.
Found out 2/3 of their population's got a fungal infection of the brain.
Yep. Most do.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Our body is full and riddled with like parasites that we don't even know about.
Yeah, the little bugs that are in each little eyelash.
Yep. Do you know that pumpkin seeds are the best things you can eat and to your pets that actually kill those little worms and shit? Did you know that?
Ooh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
like the barbecue flavored pumpkin seeds. I like
Yep.
the best.
You eat those, they're a natural dewormer.
Yeah,
Even give them to your pets.
I love the barbecue flavored pumpkin seeds.
And giving your pets, I don't know how much, for a small dog, I think it was 1 teaspoon or 1 tablespoon of uh, the pumpkin in a can. It's
Yep.
really
Pumpkins. Yep.
it's not real pumpkin in the can, but anyways, whatever's in there will help your pet.
Yep.
They gave it to one dog and it had a tumor or something, and the tumor disappeared.
Yep. I actually like when I buy pumpkins. This year I couldn't because for some reason all the pumpkins as soon as I cut into them, were moldy inside. I
Huh.
bought like 10 pumpkins and only a couple were carvable, which my grandkids did. I wanted to buy them because I slow cook the pumpkin pieces, then I scrape off all the pumpkin,
Uh,
and I also bake the seeds, and I make pumpkin seeds every year. They looked good, they knocked good, everything you cut into them, all mold inside, all of them. Oh, I was so pissed off. It was a bad batch this year. I don't know what it was, the weather or what.
And what, you got them from the field or store?
Um, Superstore. Yeah, stupid
Boy,
store.
I would have took them all back. Say, give me
Well, that's
my
what I
money
expect.
back, or give me more pumpkins.
Well, the day before Halloween, they were just all out there for free.
Oh
So
wow!
we grabbed a bunch, and everyone, as soon as you cut into it, pure mold.
Now you know why they're free.
Well, the night before Halloween, they have to get rid of them, so they give them for free then. But only 2 out of the 10 in total I bought were usable for jack-o'-lanterns, and it pissed me off. I didn't get my pumpkin seeds this year. I'm gonna
Oh
start growing my own.
yeah,
Hmm
that's a good idea.
I grow what is it, the squash ones, spaghetti
Ugh.
squash. I grow
Ugh.
spaghetti squash. Um,
It's one of the few things I don't really like. Like I can't eat it, but it's like, nah.
my kids, my sons eat it like crazy. So I grow spaghetti squash, um, stuff, and that stuff's easy to grow. But this year, nothing grew. My jalapenos didn't grow. My what was
Weird,
it?
because it was
Spinach didn't grow.
this year everything grew really pretty good. For
Yeah, not here. We had
last
no
year, it
rain.
was
Even though I was watering, we just didn't have the rain and nothing grew.
last
Nothing.
year sucked because it was too wet.
Last year I had abundance of
Yeah,
food
see,
last
for
year.
us it was too wet.
And we had tons of rain last year and my garden was gorgeous. The jalapeno peppers I grew were beautiful. This year nothing.
It was
Nothing.
too wet. The cherry tomatoes didn't do very good, or still grew
My
some.
my raspberry bushes didn't even produce raspberries this year. Or my
yeah,
strawberries.
mine were pretty sad too.
Yep. It was a horrible growing year this year.
My wild strawberries, they didn't produce very
Yeah,
good.
my strawberries, I think I had 2 small strawberries that the birds ate. They barely grew. It was
I got
horrible.
a ton of cherry tomatoes, and I got a whole
Not
bunch of
me.
beans.
And it was so funny. All year, my dill didn't grow until October. All of a sudden, I was getting tons of dill in October because it rained. I had nothing because I have wild dill that I use every year.
Does it sprout back itself every year?
Every year, yeah, dill does, yeah.
That's
My
the
garlic chives that come in every year, barely
yeah.
got any
I
of that.
have regular chives.
I have garlic chives. Oh my god, are they so good? Of course, I love garlic, so yeah. Yep, my herbs. The only thing that really grew is parsley, and parsley grows like crazy no matter what.
Yeah, not big on parsley either, but
I put parsley in my soups because I make chicken and
oh,
dumplings, my soups,
I like
and everything.
those. Just you don't have to do much with, and they just keep growing back year after year.
I
Those are
love my herb garden. I get
those-
parsley, thyme, basil.
I said my chives is my favorite plant because I don't have to really do anything to it.
Yeah, I don't either, but they hardly grew this year. They were horrible.
Well, mine grew pretty good.
My blueberry plants got no blueberries this year. None. Not even one. Nothing.
Chive plant it's 3 years old now.
Yeah. No raspberries, no blueberries. My blueberry plant's like 4 years now.
And the chives start off at little teensy beansy little blades of grass.
Yeah.
Mine started out as seed this year.
Yeah.
Oh, see. My thyme and my rosemary were only like 2 inches tall. Till last month, I finally brought them in the house and put them by a window. Now they're about 5 inches, so they're actually still growing now. They're growing better in the house than they did outside. Stupid things.
Probably moisture in the house for 'em.
Yep,
Steady temperatures and stuff.
yep. Temperature by a window. Get water all the time, so yeah. Yep. My basil died in the house, though. My basil hated in the house.
It's next summer, kale seeds for me. I did the kale this year, but I have to wait until next year for the seeds.
Yeah.
My spinach didn't even sprout this year at all. Nothing.
Spinach.
I love spinach. I grow it every year. It's the only type of salad that I eat.
I like spinach dip.
I make dip with it. I make
So yeah, spinach
salads.
dip, cheese buns.
I
My
like
son,
it warm to the point of where it's almost cooked, but not quite.
Yeah.
In a frying pan, and
my
then eat
son,
that way.
my son buys those round rolls of bread. You know those round breads.
Yeah.
He cuts out the middle. He puts in the spinach dip that he mixes up. He bakes it. Oh my God, is it good? Oh, I could eat that forever.
That's a long time.
Oh, it is with the cream cheese and the spinach. Oh my God, it's so good. And the warm bread, which is slightly toasted, and you break off a piece and you dip it in the center.
Man, making me hungry.
I know, right? He also does that with a cheese. He'll take a round loaf and then he cuts it a certain way and he puts cheese and garlic in between the cuts and he bakes it. Oh man,
Pizza cheese bun for breakfast at 8 o'clock this morning.
I haven't eaten today. I'm not hungry. I eat when I'm hungry.
Yeah. And what else did I had? Oh, I had like a chicken burger and oh shit.
Answer the phone. I'm calling you.
No, you can't be calling me out loud. A chicken burger and some nuts, just to get me started on lunch. But then I hopped on here with Meyer and been blabbing ever since.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to cut her pretty soon because she's my supper time.
It's 5 there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta keep remembering everyone changed times except me. God, that's confusing.
Yeah, we're an hour's difference now instead of being on the same time.
Yep.
4 o'clock for me.
6 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
Wait,
5 for me.
my
I have
man should be. Okay, I sent my man. He gets off work at 5 o'clock. I said pick up cat food. It's 6 o'clock. Where is he driving for cat food? Timbuktu?
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to put that tracker on his phone.
Maybe he's.
Stopping to see his mistress.
No, I was gonna say the strip joint.
Yeah, we don't. Nobody goes to the strip joint here. It's pretty sad. No, I'm not kidding. It is really sad.
It's really sad.
It's got the big.
Well, then
women
maybe
with
he's
music.
going to the Apple store then.
Apple Store. Actually, I just remembered he has to pick up the vehicle from the mechanics. I forgot about that. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, he had to go and pick it up. So
Shit for nothing.
I send him out with a small grocery list that would take me an hour to shop for. Takes him 4 hours.
So That's his time. See,
Well,
that's
then he
me.
complains he's so
I get to go
tired.
shopping. I get to go shopping, so that's me time.
He goes to 4 different stores. I
Yes.
go to one store, buy everything I need, and leave. He goes to Superstore, Walmart, Dollar Store. He hits to find the best deals, whereas I don't do that. I just buy it.
Yeah.
So he goes to store.
Explain to
Then
him how flyers work.
yeah, we don't do that. We don't look for deals. Oh, he's home. Okay. I'll see you guys later. He just walked in.
Okay. Thanks
All
for
right.
coming up.
Love you
See ya.
guys. Bye.
All right. Well, Melvin, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, no worries.
That's appreciated. Oh, hell.
I was up, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired today anyway, too. So want to quiet and calm.
See, I slept a lot fucking last night. When I woke up this morning, I was ready to get up. She was, I don't know, 6:45, I think.
Yeah, about 7, something like that.
Yeah. It's fucking still windy. Go to run my truck. In the morning, let it run for a half hour maybe, and it should be warm enough to make it there.
Maybe.
Well, there's a bunch of snow and ice on the fucking windows. So I gotta get rid of that first.
Ooh. Get up, some food.
Wish I had my water bottle. Fill it up with hot water, just go and lay it on the window. It'll melt everything.
Crack the windshield.
It's cracked already. I ain't worried about it.
It's fucked already. Who cares?
Well, it's been cracked for ever since I got it. I don't have vehicle inspections. I've been lucky.
Yeah, usually goes over 10 years old or something. I think it's automatic inspection here.
Yeah, it's not nothing like that here.
Yeah, so if I buy a used vehicle, for instance, put a register my name, insurance, it's over 10 years. I have to take it for inspection right away.
Huh. See, here when I bought this, it was over 10 years old. Just paid him the cash and he signed it over to me. And because it was running and insured when I bought it, they think that it's workable.
Yeah. I know, it's just an automatic thing here. It'll send you ICB, get you an appointment, send you right down there
Yeah.
within a couple weeks usually.
Well, I was just about to close down the show, Josh, but Melvin's keeping me talking.
Yeah, I'm bad for that. I gotta go anyway too. I gotta get some food too. So.
Okay. Well, like I said, thank you, Josh. Thank you for coming. Everybody that was in chat today, thank you. If you come back and have it to take a look at it or something. I will catch y'all probably tomorrow.
Okay, see you all later.
Yeah.